Hello, everybody. Hey, Public Enemy. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time of day. I mean, we don't really need to recap anything from yesterday, all right? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing of import happened. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, yeah, we're gonna check telegrams real quick, make sure nothing crazy is going on that, I will kick myself for not checking telegrams. And then we'll jump into a recap. We'll also watch some clips, because the clips are honestly too good to not watch. Some of the clips are just too good to not watch. If you have some clip suggestions, let me know. Especially of like the initial shootout, and then just toss them in chat, toss the links in chat. and Tommy and Adelaide getting out of roads. But, a lot happened yesterday. Quite a lot happened. Quite a lot happened yesterday. And we'll go through it all. Let me run. Wisteria, how much money do I have? $10. Wisteria may need a little bit less Wisteria-y outfit. I don't even know what the fuck is gonna be at this point. Not wearing fucking color. That's for sure. Either that or I'm gonna have to, comb her hair. Which just seems pretty, hey, well, look at me. I know, right? The other hair is so gross. It's so gross. Okay, cool. Nothing there. Neat, neat, neat. What horse is this? This is... God, now I'm having to remember saddles. This is... I know whose Turkmen this is. It's actually gonna drive me insane. Anyways. So, I did stream for 12 hours yesterday, the first however many I was on Minecraft. And then the rest, I was here. Immediately, I immediately ran into Klaus. We were gonna go check for a note from Fang. Spoiler, we did not check for a note from Fang. Just get that out of the way. We did not end up doing that. We did not end up checking for a note from Fang. Because we started going up there, and all of a sudden we started seeing fucking horses in the woods. And Wisteria recognized I'm gonna go under 1,000. Wisteria recognized Scout's horse. And was like, well, that's no good. That isn't good. And then we saw more horses. Oh, I did throw Bobo in. Yes, I did. I did do that. We were talking about Wild. We can recap other next Monday. So we start seeing more horses in the woods near Roanoke, and we're like, okay, this isn't good. We start thinking, all right, maybe Law got them. There's a sheriff's station in Annesburg. So we go to Annesburg and we see a group of 5 people. And Klaus goes, all right, we don't want any trouble. Wisteria hops off the horse because she knows all their disguises. First big revelation of the day is Tommy and Adelaide are engaged? Don't know how that one happened. But that one happened. So, yep. Tommy and Adelaide are engaged. They picked the worst spot to hide out in. So we're bringing them stuff. They picked, like, I'm pretty positive it's Sheriff Rabbit's old house. They're hiding up there. They kissed? Hold on. Oh, do you hear a lot of wind? Hold on. I have my window open, so... Do you still hear it? Do you hear it now? Okay. Come on. Let me know if you hear it again. It could have been the wind from the window. No, I didn't hear it. I think it might have been the wind from the window. Unless... No, I don't think there's any tabs open that would be making sound. Did I just have on a different channel? Nope. That should be okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, it should be okay. Alrighty. Well. Anyways. I was gonna try to find a clip. But. Fuck. So anyway. So yeah, they're engaged. They picked the worst spot. Which was between emeralds. Emeralds? Right here. Why they didn't go out west, I will never know. Tommy and Adelaide are engaged. He proposed! Tommy, tell him the happy news. He proposed. We're getting married. And Klaus's first question was, who's the best man? Brilliant. So, then, I never really got a clear answer on how they were caught. Or if they just, like, stumbled upon law. So... They were supposed to meet cattlemen, up near Oak Creek's Run here. Also, I think pretty fucking horrible spot to, you know, meet, but whatever. Not making the choice. And I guess they get in a shootout up there. And they get... I don't actually know if they got anybody at that point. I think they got Chuck at that point. But everybody else gets away. And they still get taken to... I guess they stayed there. They got taken to the cabin. But then people came back up there and got them. Because all the horses were there. I don't know why they didn't move at that point, but whatever. So, they got. Scout is free. Frank is free. Tommy, Chuck, and Adelaide are in jail. When they were getting ready to do the transport, they forget to put Tommy back in cuffs. And he books it. And then they're so busy. They're so busy chasing after Tommy. They fucking forget about Adelaide, who just... Somebody have a clip of it? Because I'd actually like to see. And then Adelaide just walks away. Addie too slick. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Come on.
Picture, aren't you? You're posing. Yep.
Okay.
It's like some kind of... Yeah, I bet you would. Bet you would.
Front page.
Hey, behold, here's
Free
the bad
us!
guys, everybody.
Help!
Look at all these lawmen corrupt as shit.
Careful, I don't want...
There's no newspapers out here. God damn it.
Get back here.
Oh, sweetie! That's my baby!
I'm too old to be running after people right now.
Thank God.
Where's Adelaide? Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. No way.
They lost me! We're free! We're free!
No way.
Picture, aren't you?
Oh my...
Yeah, I bet behold, here's the
Free
bad
us.
guy.
So wait, did he have his?
Some kind of, yeah, I bet you would. But you
Oh, he didn't even have his hands. He didn't even have his hands behind his back.
Free us.
I'm not in cuffs.
Careful. I don't want.
no newspaper.
Oh, he did try to go back for her. How sweet.
Stop running, Tommy. Stop the horse. Hands up. What the fuck are you doing?
Whistle his own horse.
Tommy,
How'd you think this was going to end?
you son of a bitch.
Oh, damn.
God fucking damn it. He's choking me out. He's choking me out. Shut up.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was such a mistake on his part. Oh, that was such a mistake on his part. Oh my God. And then Adelaide walks all the way.
Adelaide. Adelaide? Oh my god!
Help me. Tommy ran off.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No, I walked off and they didn't see me.
Alright, you're free.
I'm free.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? You just... Adelaide. Adelaide? Oh my god!
Help me.
If you have the clip,
Oh my god.
Oh, I missed it.
Are you kidding
Okay.
me?
hold on, let me see.
Maybe get some diamonds.
Maybe we should get married. What you think? I mean,
Really?
what are we even waiting for, really? I mean, we might not even have that much time. What, you'd want to do that?
Yes. You'd marry me.
I love you.
I love you, Tommy. Give me a kiss.
Oh God.
All right, then we're gonna do it.
We're getting married.
Mark my words, Adelaide.
Congratulations.
Before they put us down, we will be wed.
Get some diamonds.
Oh
We
my,
should get married.
oh my God. Oh shit. You know, I didn't even realize I hot mic'd here. It was so fucking funny. Oh no, this is from her perspective.
That.
Adelaide.
Oh
Adelaide?
my God.
Oh my god.
Help me. Tommy ran off. I said that.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
No, I walked off and they didn't see me.
Right. You're free.
I'm free.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You just...
I hobbled over y'all shot delay. Oh my God. I'm so
Oh my-
happy you're here.
Oh my god, Adelaide.
I was
I've
gonna
never
go to your
heard
house.
I've never heard
Well,
Frank so
Well,
happy.
good for y'all. You say Tommy got away too.
Yes.
I've never heard him so happy. Oh my God.
I can't believe she fucking walked here in cuffs.
I sure did.
And she just walked right by me. I was leaning right by me. She just walked right by me.
I did. I didn't know it was him.
You
For a
are
moment.
something, Adelaide. It's hard to hate you. You know what? It's really difficult.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you.
She fucking walked there in cuffs. Oh my god. And then we even went and got Tommy.
You don't remember where his house is. I remember his house. He has got a fire out back. He doesn't hang out at his house, dude. I saw him there once, ever. In the past
How
year.
long was he in the city?
RPing with him. There's no way he's at the fucking house.
There's no way he was at the fucking house. Oh my fucking god, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, God, Wisteria?
Come here. Yes.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah. What? How'd you know it was me?
I know what you look like. How'd you know it was me? It's like, how'd you know it was me? Oh my god. Oh yeah, they all need to change. They all need to change. Hey. And then we fucking run into the law. Huh. Hi. Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Sorry, hi.
Everything all right?
Is there a reason you're running, and that is Jack Kettleman Mills and James Taylor at Shenzo Manor.
Oh,
Look at that.
I don't know. No idea, officer.
And Alice Quinn.
I don't know where they went. I was racing somebody.
Wisteria, can you please clear the area?
Can you leave the area, please? Sorry. I just need to grab water. Is that okay, or do you want me to? Oh, damn, they're right there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, probably.
Yep. Okay. Oh man. Man? Ah, fuck. And no clue. What? Cattleman's in the DiCenzo Manor. What? You've got to be kidding. What? No, they're out west. Surely. So Chuck is the only one that's in jail? Chuck is the only one that's in jail? Oh, and Scout's fucking internet went out. I like that was Welder too. Klaus not getting the alibi that you raced each other was, yeah, I know. Honestly, I couldn't remember if I said I was racing Klaus or just somebody random at that point. And Klaus and Wisteria totally raced each other. Man, I can recognize this would be so helpful in No Pixel if I could just walk up to a fucking horse and be like, or a car, and it would give me the model if I just looked at it close enough. Huh. I really would like a new outfit, but you know, it is what it is. Whose horse is this? Fucking fat, chunky horse. I think Klaus is not used to, like, Wisteria taking any kind of directive or telling him to do anything. So as soon as those roles are reversed, he's like, what? And she only does it because she mimics what other people do. So doesn't have spurs. Right? And everybody else there, like Tusi, Marquis, even fucking James Kelly. They're all like, yeah, we know you're not with them. Marquis is like, she works with Klaus, man. What vest do I have with this? I don't know what he expected me to do. If he expected me to be like, oh no, please, Mr. Kettleman, please don't hurt me. Dude, James saying thank you? Oh, yeah. And Wisteria saved James 3 times, I think. She saved him in Thieves. She saved him one other time. Again, I can't quite remember. Oh, when she didn't let Billy Joe Barber take him from Valentine when after he shot Lark. Oh, who's this? Oh, the not Sam's Club. Okay. Yeah, Jack's just like, who are you? And I don't even think that James realizes how strategically she placed him. So he wouldn't get taken by Billy. I do think it's funny though that on Poppy, that crew knows her, like knows Poppy as Juliet. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that. Now is this easier to close? Yes. If anybody's awake. If I were to sleep in a graveyard. wouldn't sleep in the middle. Oh. The word same D. Okay, cool. Oh, great. Okay. Cool. Love it. Would Wisteria know anything about this? The reason she did that is she knows that if, like, that the sound travels from, like, from there to the street. She told everybody to be quiet.
And I was like, what the hell? Look at you, I get the cups up. And then fucking Tommy showed up a little bit later. I still can't believe it. Alright. It is Tuesday today, so we should get in touch with Emmett as soon as we can.
I don't have his Telegram number, but I can Telegram him if you want me to.
Yeah, alright. You have his
that would
Telegram?
work. No, I don't. If one of you has it.
I got it. Okay. Let me see here. Emmett's NB959. That's Emmett's Telegram. I don't know where he'd be right now, even. Probably Valentine.
Like, N as in no?
No bullshit, okay. 959.
Goodbye. Okay, I can send him a telegram and tell him to come here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think here's...
I'll do that right now.
Alright.
Alright.
You're probably all gonna want to change.
Yeah, I plan to change today.
Yeah.
We're near there anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, there's been somebody changing in there for quite a bit, so...
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
And we'll head over there in a bit then.
I ain't seen any law around, but I'll keep...
Yeah.
I've been to the telegram office. I've only seen Sam's Club people, so...
Yeah? Alright.
I'll go do a loop. So...
Okay.
I'll be back.
We'll be
Thank
here.
you.
Hello? He always talks loud. Is that clicking in the game? I don't like it. for gifting that to your own sub. When he said NB, all I could think of was no balls.
Howdy.
Hi there. Okay. That looks like Tommy's horse. He wouldn't be out though. I don't think. I mean, I'm assuming they all went to bed at the same time. You waiting for the tailor?
Sí,
Are you waiting for the tailor?
sí.
Okay, come back. That guy gives me bad vibes. Huh? I always think he's the butcher, not the barber. The Cheetos are out. I wouldn't change here. I don't know where I would change though. Not going the right way. All right. At least I can get them stew. Who's that? It's not a local. I don't think. I don't know. That is weird. Locals don't stand like that. Where are the others?
Frank's right there.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
Tommy's inside,
Tommy's
getting
inside.
himself together.
Just waking up.
Alright, so the DiCenzos are all at the Taylors right now.
Oh, yeah?
So, maybe hold off on that. Are you hungry,
I'm good myself.
Frank?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also pretty full up on all kinds of shit right now.
Well, do you want to take a stew? Because I have a stew.
Yeah, I'll take a stew. You got one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll eat up all I got. Got a chance. Don't know when the next time's gonna be.
Mm-hmm. You want one? I
Sure.
brought two.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It seems like the city's waking up now, so... yeah.
Lovely.
So there's... I want to say at least 6 DiCenzos.
Yeah? Alright.
Mm-hmm. And at least same amount of... I don't know what they are now. Sam's Club?
They were looking to buy handcuffs, though.
Yes, they were.
More funds would help.
$100 they were looking for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Need every dime we can get right now.
If you have them, I can sell them.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think on it.
How are you on ammunition and weaponry?
I got a what do you call it? I got a Navy at the moment. I got plenty of ammunition.
Okay.
Yep, same.
You sent the Emmett telegram, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good.
What about Hadley and Tommy? They're without irons, right?
No, Tommy's got my Lancaster and Allie's got my Schofield.
Okay. I have a double barrel
irons.
that I never use. So
Yeah?
somebody wants that. I don't have ammunition for it though.
Okay. I got plenty of ammo, but yeah, I'm gonna call my horse at some point soon here in the city, and I got some guns on that. I'll get some off that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. From yesterday's standpoint, if Kettleman does decide to go against us, if he was having that spat with the DiCenzos, that means they would make a wonderful ally right now.
He was looking to meet literally minutes after you went to sleep.
Yeah, well, fuck him, alright? Keeps us waiting around all
Exactly,
fucking for a while, as long as he did. Yeah, we ain't at his beck and call, alright? If he's gonna meet us, it's gonna be on our terms out here somewhere. I ain't going out west. Because that was the telegram he sent us.
No, he was gonna go to Oakree's Run.
Well, either way, I'm not going back up there right now. The city's pretty good, actually. A lot of cover, a lot of places to run in and lose the line and shit like that.
Yeah, we were actually planning on telegramming him to meet, but that's when the law showed up.
Exactly.
We had that whole issue go down.
Uh-huh. But during all that, he had also sent the telegram like, I want to meet. Let me know when y'all come out west. Just assuming we were gonna come out to him. It's like, without one, we all are.
Yeah.
I don't know about.
Good on that one.
Yeah, I wasn't happy with him because he was looking for the Bloody Hoods and Billy Joe Barber. And he said that he wanted to hurt somebody associated with the Bloody Hoods, and that I was the only person he's seen that was associated with the Bloody Hoods.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, nobody ever took him for one with a brain.
And he said, are you associated with the Bloody Hoods? And I said, just about as much as I'm associated with everybody else. I don't know any of their names. And
yeah, I've never even met any of them.
Like, I just know a couple just because I know Billy Joe and Magnolia.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I got you.
so he's like, yeah, well, we're looking to hurt somebody associated with them. And it took the rest of his crew to say that I was not associated with them.
All right.
So I think I should be okay, but I was supposed to check Braithwaite yesterday and I just ended up not going, which is funny because that's where Tommy ended up being.
Yeah.
So
Like a Braithwaite and then the boat over at the Saint
I
Denis.
probably would have, yeah. But I just didn't want to say like, no, I'm not associated with them and then go straight to Braithwaite, you know?
Yeah, that wouldn't look great.
James Kelly actually thanked me.
Oh, yeah? All right, well, that's something.
Morning, sunshine.
What is that,
How'd you
Tommy?
sleep? Uh-huh.
What was that?
Perfect time to come outside, I say.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Beth.
I need to go inside.
Yeah.
Let's get out of the damn rain. I can barely
Yeah.
get myself think.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, Wisteria's here. How you holding up?
I'm fine.
We're gonna have to get out of these clothes and change them.
All the DiCenzos were at the tailor's though, so.
I can't sleep here again, man.
Yeah, we
That was
ain't.
I got
miserable.
maybe
Yeah.
10 minutes. Maybe, if I'm lucky.
Uh-huh.
This fucking floor.
Uh-huh.
Covered in mud.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing some twisting and turning too.
Hey! For noon, thank you for the
What's
gifting.
going on?
Well, right now, not much. Wisteria sent a telegram to Emmett, see if he's around tonight. And outside that, we're pretty much waiting for you and Ellie to wake up. That's about it. Talking about what we might do today, which would be definitely get a change of clothes. Maybe try to set up another meet with Kettleman again.
You wanted to meet last night, like literally minutes, I think, after you fell asleep.
Oh, well, how convenient.
Yeah,
Just trying to meet with him in the city for a fucking hour.
exactly.
Believe me, I know,
Meanwhile,
because I
he-
ran back and forth like 5 times.
Yeah. Then he decides to go and do all this other shit. So, yeah,
Well,
I ain't gonna break my back to make the meeting.
how'd that end up running out last night? Did the Chenzos and Kettleman gang get into it or what?
The DiCenzos came in through their back door because they were all standing on the front porch, the Kettlemans. So they had nobody out back. So they just came in with their guns and told everybody to fuck off. And I guess they did. And then the law came over. I don't know what happened after that. Because I didn't want to stick around. And I told you guys to leave the pawn shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we can set that up. Wisteria, you ain't wanted yet, is you?
No.
You seen Emmett around? We've been looking for him.
I sent him a telegram. I'll go check. I just came back from there. Do you need anything?
Some beans or something.
Okay.
I got stew on
Yeah.
me.
I just brought them stew. If you ain't hungry, you can take it.
Yeah, that works. I need a hand cannon too, to be honest.
Yeah, we need to get some guns.
Okay.
Oh, you guys need to get some guns. You got my Lancaster.
That's not
Okay,
good.
gonna play some dice?
Well,
Oh, we wait?
well, I mean, we're gonna have to come up with ways to gamble while we out here on the run. So I picked up some dice at classes.
All right.
Okay.
Are you gonna
10
play
bucks. It
Chuck-a-Luck?
lands on 4.
10
Play
bucks?
Chuck-a-Luck?
10 bucks. It lands on 4.
That's a stupid bet. So I'll pay you $100.
Uh,
You pay me?
Okay. Well.
Yeah, pay me.
Okay. Whatever.
Don't worry about it. Just
Game's rigged. You set the dice down on 2.
I'll go check my telegrams.
All right.
okay. All right, we can
I'll
leave
be
you a
good.
bit.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
never mind this.
No one's seen Adelaide?
No.
No, Tommy, I'm not wanted because I didn't shoot the fucking law, Tommy. Yet. Tommy, why the fuck would I be wanted? Horse. I only have my personal guns left. I don't have, like, unless it's a cattleman, I don't have, I don't have other guns. You know, it would really probably help the boys out. That $122, I think. If that split goes 6 ways from that $700 sale that Eugene did. Oh, sorry. Who's that?
Oh yeah, I should be, but you know, doctors, worst patients, all that shit.
No, that was okay. So
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I did my own stitches again this morning. Nothing to worry about. Be peachy.
All right. Well, listen, we're headed out of the city.
Oh God.
Try to stay clear of trouble.
Who's that? Yeah, I'm assuming all the Cheetos, but how much you guys want to bet that Tommy's gonna die? before he marries Adelaide. Oh, yeah. A 110%. All right, so nothing there. The chances are heading out of the city. Anybody else think it's just mighty convenient? Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you could hear me.
I could not, but now yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is fine. Just
Okay.
was curious. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Fucking Taipan. Wisteria? Why is he walking with his hammer out?
Alright, it was you. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the barber real quick.
Okay. The DiCenzos are leaving the city. Somebody's still at the tailor's.
Alright.
Get on horses. Was using
Wouldn't be a
like
bad
carriage or
idea.
something?
Yeah, carriage might be good. Hey.
Anything?
No, nothing from Emmett. The DiCenzos are leaving the city right now. Somebody's still
Perfect.
at the tailor's.
Gotcha. Frank just went to the barber real quick.
Yeah, ran into Frank.
Frank's at the barber. I'm gonna have to go to the tailor's then.
Someone's been
Yeah.
in there for a while, and I think it's the barber, and I get a weird feeling like And he's odd.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Scout, how
Yeah.
long you been up? You seen anybody?
Nope. I woke up 20 minutes ago or so.
All right, so
Just,
we all
yeah, just looking around.
my awful night's sleep in that goddamn
Oh,
crib.
it was awful. Adelaide kept moving around every 10 seconds, nudging me and kicking me.
You know what I deal with.
Ridiculous. Getting cold. Frank's over there all toasty warm.
I think she rides horses in her dreams or something.
Something like that. Maybe she was dreaming she was still handcuffed running across a field or something, because she was kicking all
I can't
night.
believe she did that.
Every single person within this group that knows everything that's going on, I have gained a newfound respect for. I just want y'all to know that.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Even you, Wisteria.
Thank you.
We just gotta survive the rest of our lives like this. One
Yeah.
day at a time. That's the only way we can do it.
I know I don't help with shooting, but I can help with information.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with that.
I know.
Give it to the wrong person or take it from the wrong person. They'll associate you and you might become in the line of fire. Just like Kettleman looking for a reason to do something to you.
Yeah, but then the rest of his crew.
You got issues with Kettleman?
I don't think so. He was looking to have issues with me.
He's just harassing her yesterday, thinking she was one of the bloody hoods or something. Trying to instigate something so he could do something.
But I know the rest of his crew. And I've saved most of their lives, so...
Who knows?
Same with Wallaby.
Yeah, well, we might be, I don't think Wallaby knows who Chuck is, actually. I think Chuck's good.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows who Emmett is?
Yeah. Well, I don't think Emmett's wanted for anything, so that's good. We can use that, too.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we gotta talk to him. If he's around.
I'll go check my telegrams again, and I'll check the Taylor, see if that guy's out. I'll let you know when he is.
Alright, fine.
Alright.
Got any smoke, Scout?
I don't.
Right back.
Okay. I'm checking the Taylor and my telegrams.
Alright.
Heroes. So I don't like using these gates. Because you can tell somebody went through them. Oh god, not what I meant. See, like, because they don't shut. Oh my god. It's why I don't use these doors. Because now you can see in there. And now anybody riding by Can look right in there. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna have a bazillion horses again today. I should swap my horse.
Telegram. Hello.
Huh?
What's going on? Yeah, I just got your telegram.
Mm-hmm. Is your horse?
Yeah. I think so. They're still over there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got a weird telegram.
Okay.
From Pearlie.
Okay.
Said that they're on their way to Valentine to meet us. And I don't know what the hell that means.
Oh. Huh.
Right after yours.
That is strange.
Yeah. The hell from Pearlie. I ain't even talked to Pearlie.
I'd leave your horse at, the bar. Or somewhere else.
Guess we put it over here. We can walk.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you were around?
4 or 5 days ago.
Before or after 2 people died?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, 2 people are dead.
Who?
Danny Kerrigan and I don't even know the other one's name.
Well, I don't even care about them, so that's all right.
Well, I mean, the boys did it.
Oh, God damn it. Why?
They came into Adelaide's bar this way.
Yeah.
And, they said they were gonna spill blood and desecrate their corpses.
I mean, I was there when they came into the bar and I was making all them threats.
Mm-hmm. So, they went and found him.
All right.
And I guess one of them died.
Well, that's what they get, I guess. I don't know. Law know they done it?
Yeah. And
how?
They ran into law. I'm sure Tommy will tell you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Chuck's been arrested.
God damn it. It's Jessica?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Oh, Tommy and Adelaide are engaged.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
At that time. Sure they out here.
Over here. A lot of shit's gone down. They broke out of jail yesterday.
Who did?
Tommy and Adelaide. Just Tommy and Adelaide.
Oh, damn. All right.
Adelaide walked from Rhodes to here in cuffs.
Go find a hostage.
They was extreme, man. Upset about it. Almost took his fucking head off.
Emmett. It's Emmett.
There we go.
Emmett.
Going
Oh
on?
my God. Oh,
What y'all do?
Where would we even start? We murdered a bunch of people. That's what happened.
What I heard? The hell?
Those people that came in threatening us
Yeah.
in the saloon.
Yeah.
We took it to them.
What you mean? Went hunting down or what?
Well, no.
What happened? You got one hunting them down or what happened?
We paid him a visit. And,
Yeah.
Just a lot is happening. It's it's bad, man.
My grandma died. She got the runs when she died.
Oh.
Yeah, my grandma died. She got the runs. That's why I been. I went to my grandma.
Hang tight.
Yeah. She got the runs real bad. She ain't make it.
Oh, shit. Well, Emmett, I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's all right. I thought I was gonna get some money, but she ain't had no money. Asking me, asking me to pay for her funeral and shit, so I just left.
Oh, shit, Amy, you got a goddamn frog in your throat.
I think everybody does.
Oh, we all
might
do.
all have frogs in our throats.
I
just found one.
Okay, that wasn't just me then.
No,
All right.
everybody.
No.
Nope.
All right, we're all right, I think. What's going on? Oh. All right. Think he got the runs too.
Huh.
What y'all doing then?
No.
Huh? What you doing? Living out in a
Yeah,
damn cemetery now?
Well,
slept in there.
it was a
We slept in
series.
there.
Yeah, that was awful. Never
Oh,
again.
goddamn. Okay, well, while we're in here, we could be anywhere. We don't have to be down here.
No, it's a series of events. We took it to them because they threatened to desecrate our corpses and all this nonsense. You were there for that.
Yeah.
So we went over there and kidnapped Rockwell and Danny Kerrigan, the one who threatened us.
Yeah.
Tommy here stuck a knife in Danny Kerrigan.
He kept talking and talking shit like he was gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he pushed us. He asked for it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Talking a bunch of shit while y'all on death's door and shit. One of them.
Him and Rockwell.
Yeah.
Frank took a hammer to Rockwell.
Hey, I got a telegram just now, from Pearlie saying we coming to meet you in Valentine to talk to y'all about something. I don't know if that's important at all. I don't know what the hell he's even talking about. I ain't talked to Pearlie.
Pearlie?
Yeah. I got a telegram from Frank saying that y'all was in Van Horn, and I got a telegram from Wisteria saying y'all was here, and then right after that I got a telegram from Pearlie saying we on our way to Valentine to talk something. Like we there or something. I don't know. Mean anything to y'all? Y'all been messing with Pearlie and them?
No.
So it might be about the Kettleman thing.
Sure. All right.
Yeah,
Because Kettleman's looking for us.
Yeah, he been wanting to meet with us, and we unsure about what it's about. That's why we wanted you there for, in case it gets dirty.
All right. You think it's about that hold up the other day in Thieves?
Nah, I think it's got to be about something deeper than that. Those people we killed.
Yeah,
they connected to people.
Thieves situation's already been settled. They approached me and talked to me about it, and I told them, and they just
Kettleman's
laughed.
close
and said,
with
"All right,
Rockwell."
thanks," basically. What was that?
Kettleman's close with Rockwell. So.
Oh, Adelaide.
Hello.
Morning.
Snake
was one of them, huh?
Oh, I slept wonderful.
Yeah,
Sure.
like
I'm
I
glad
said,
you did, Adelaide.
Two people were murdered. Another one was severely beaten by me, and 4 lawmen was shot down. So, yeah.
All right.
We're pretty fucking
Including,
wanted.
well, and you shot
Well, more
Boyd
lawmen
Kerrigan.
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, more
we got
lawmen
like
as well
2 or
yesterday.
3 yesterday. It's heavily wanted, probably the most wanted right now that I could imagine.
It's
Summers
bad.
in jail.
It's bad, amen. And your hands are clean right now, man. It's
plan is
you're taking a dive off of a
cliff
into a shallow pool. If you're gonna stay with us, Emmett.
Oh, staying. It ain't. Where else am I gonna go?
Yeah, I know, man. I love you, brother. All right.
I ain't had nothing before y'all, and y'all's all I've ever had. I ain't going nowhere now. Come on now.
Good
Damn it.
Good.
I knew you'd say that. See, I told
I ain't
you.
going anywhere.
I told you.
Damn right.
So how we fix this? What we gotta do?
There ain't many ways to fix it. We can talk to Kettleman, obviously, and see if maybe that can be mended to some degree. And outside of that, we're on the run. As simple as that.
Well, shit. We on the run. We on the run then.
Yeah,
All right.
we on the run.
I mean, I could try to use the fact that I ain't wanted right now. I mean, they're probably gonna scoop me up asking me about y'all, but.
Oh,
Probably.
Right?
They scooped up Adelaide before she was wanted, and they scooped up Christine as well. So they've
Really?
been asking around.
Yeah, I'm not wanted, but I'm also not as associated with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, they put me right in a damn pod with y'all on everything y'all do. They just assume I was there, I bet.
Exactly.
I don't know. I could use the fact that I ain't wanted right now to maybe try to get some information and something like that. Maybe I could see what Pearlie and them want. Maybe, I don't know.
I can see what who wants.
I mean, we can see what the hell they want. I can't. I mean, they want. Last time they tried to reach out, they wanted to talk about like buying guns and shit, right? I mean, I don't know.
The Killmans or the
Genzos.
The Genzos. Oh, they
Right.
reached out too, huh?
It's Pearlie. Yeah, Pearlie wrote me a telegram just now saying we're heading to Valentine to talk to y'all. It's important.
When
From
was that
Pearlie.
sent?
The past hour.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe we got allies in this. I could talk to them, see what the hell they want.
They
We
also-
don't know if
they
Kettleman's
also
after us, though.
Yeah, they also still might want handcuffs. So.
Yeah. I mean, if it's just business they want, then it ain't really that important. But like, you know, we could use ally right now.
But
I
if
don't know.
they said it was important, Kettleman was fucking with them yesterday. So, the DeGenzos.
How close? How Kettleman and Rockwell close?
They just
No
always
idea.
been. I said so.
They're pretty much
So
neighbors.
he's friends with the rat because he runs straight to law every time.
Well, that's gonna be that's gonna be what I tell Kelman when we meet with them is that these cocksuckers are fucking rats. The lot of them. Rockwell ratted on us probably both 2 or 3 times at this point.
Yeah.
And then you got the ranch people. That fucking Killian guy we killed. He was just stalling us until the law got there. He's a fucking rat too.
So if he's working with them, then he's working with rats. The
Exactly.
farm.
I mean, those men just came into our dance saloon one day out of nowhere, making a bunch of threats and shit. Like that's all right. I ain't never heard of them before that.
And it was like 3 weeks after the incident too.
Yeah, and it was like way after shit. Like it was
And
some
from
kind
getting
of
pushed down.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said too.
Alright, so
Yeah, me and Tommy got quite a bit of history with that fucking dickhead, so yeah.
y'all planning on staying here? Y'all planning on trying to move out? I could try to figure out a place we could go or something and scout it out ahead
They
of
all
time.
need to change. 'Cause
Yeah, that's the
they're known.
one
Shit.
priority. We've been seen in these outfits.
I came from Van Horn, and I mean, this the saloon's pretty busy with locals, but I ain't see a whole lot of people
Van
going
Horn
through
is
there.
burned because somebody said that they were there.
Yeah, all right. We could go out west.
Not with
That's what I
Kettleman.
said.
We don't know if he's after us or
But if
not.
he said
After the
they were
meeting,
looking for
we
us.
might.
Well, think about that though. If he after us and he looking for us, he ain't gonna be looking for us out there. He gonna be looking for us out here.
Yeah,
Wait,
they are.
has
but
anyone talked to
also-
Kettleman so we can set this up tonight?
Yeah, let's do that. That should be that should be after we get changed. That's what we should focus
I'll
on.
check the trailer.
Yeah.
On top of that,
It's so complicated. Oh, right. I was going to get a different horse. Dude, my eye fucking keeps twitching. It's not even that, like, I'm stressed. It's, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just the muscles. Yeah. My eyes have been so dry. I thought he had a gun in his hand.
Oh, hold on. Let me put my fucking tie and shit on.
Put that shit on. Then tell me there's more. You're not just wearing a shirt and pants.
Yeah, see, this is my casual attire. What are you laughing about? Come on.
Man, no
it's
vest.
Nice. It's okay.
No vest, no suspenders, no.
Oh, fuck no. I ain't never worn a fucking vest until I got a fucking security job. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you waiting for the tailor or?
Well, we were just exchanging outfits. I was talking about
okay.
this guy fucking Pukiak.
Yeah. Oh, come on, I look fine. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Why'd you leave your fucking wallet in there or something?
No, I mean I'm done. I'm not putting the outfit on now. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, there you go.
So now I just like need to change awkwardly. Oh wait, they left. Can't close these.
That's all right.
Okay.
Did you change?
I just took off my jacket.
Oh. Scaring us.
Sorry. The jailer's free.
That's good.
All right.
When you
All right,
when you leave through one of the side doors because the front doors stay open and you can't shut them, and then people can see in easier.
All right.
And well, I could. Y'all wanna try to get changed? I'll get some blades and stuff. Y'all try to get changed. Maybe try to get some of your guns. We meet back here.
Yeah, we meet back here. But
Yeah,
the best way to get changed, we go across the street here. We can get into the yards of like some of those houses over there, and it's pretty much right across the street from the goddamn tailor. So
Yeah, I could walk ahead from here to there. I'll go that way through the alleyways, and then I'll just make sure the coast is clear.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Y'all just kind of walk over there.
This is a good fallback location because we got a fuck ton of cover here for any possible shootouts.
All right.
I agree.
All right, let's go get changed then.
All right.
I'll go ahead of y'all. I'll be waiting out front of the clothing store and all. If anybody in there, I'll wave y'all down to not go in. All right. I'll be out.
All right.
Emmett, can you give me a blade?
Yeah, I'll get who all need blade? Everybody?
Yes, I need one.
Maybe some throwing knives or something.
No, I'm good.
All right, y'all. Let's see.
Here, take my throwing knife.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you got some throwing knives?
Yeah. Always.
Y'all got any extra cash on you right now?
Yeah.
I got $100. I can get changed and
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe we should get some sashes.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Sash.
Might have to. What color are we still doing the orange? Cause I took out my orange.
That's probably not a good idea. I mean, I got blue.
Yeah, pretty bright. Pretty bright. Just so we can tell each other, right?
Yeah, we should keep those for until
still got this.
needed, though. Jesus Christ.
Gotta wear one of these.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. I got this right here. We just go get a couple foxes. It ain't too bad. They little.
Oh, that's really good.
But hold on now.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Come on now.
Oh, just like that. Wow.
People see us coming. We live out in the wild. We can live off the land. We be like the
A
Wapiti.
new
Maybe that's where
life.
we go. Huh? We go to Wapiti and all that, huh?
Maybe we get in touch with Clint too.
Holy shit.
Maybe.
You
I don't
like
know.
that?
I was really thinking about that orange
love
thing for a
this.
while. But that's all right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll try and dress casual. We'll try and dress
I don't
casual.
want it to
yeah,
casual.
we don't
I
wanna
want to
be-
do this.
We'll get a sash then. Get an orange sash, and when it's going down, we'll throw the sashes on.
Oh, we're not going. We're going orange or we going blue?
Just go with whatever. We just
Oh.
need
I like blue.
blue good, just so we can tell each other apart whenever something go down. That's all it is.
Yeah. I got you.
But we need to know what everybody got. We can't all be wearing different colors and
A
shit.
lot of people have the orange already. What do y'all want to do? Get a new outfit?
That's what we're doing anyways,
Yeah,
right?
we're about to make
Oh,
new
alright.
outfits, so you
Y'all
might
need
as well
something
get-
fresh that you ain't never been seen in before.
Exactly.
Y'all need something that got layers to it. Honestly, y'all need that's the other problem too. I mean, we need like something that we can identify each other from, we can hide with, and it's casual. All in
Oh,
one.
Yeah, I usually do.
So we're thinking about that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead to the clothing store, make sure it's clear. Once y'all are in there, holding that down, I'll go get the knives and stuff and bring them over. How about that?
Yeah.
All
sounds
right.
good.
All right, I'll meet y'all over there.
Need to go to the bank?
Not yet. Let's go to the clone store first.
Do you need bandages or anything? Or do you still have the crate?
I'm all right.
Okay.
I got 8 bandages on me.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm bleeding more than that, I'm done for anyway. All right.
All right.
Go one at a time or don't. See, this is the door they need to come in and out of. I think this is locked. No, it's not. I vote my back way is better. So this part's a little this is the only bad part right here. I had to sneeze so bad. Ah! Ugh. Thank you. Still gonna sneeze? I gotta sneeze so bad again.
Uber?
Fucking Emmett. Emmett running around like a gut. Oh, and he just drew attention to himself. Ugh. Yeah, but who the fuck is this? Huh? Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you right now.
Oh, sorry. I just wasn't sure
Yeah, I can hear
if
you
the city
just
was.
fine.
Yeah, no, if the city was dusty or not. So.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know if I know you.
Probably not.
Oh.
I don't usually go to St. Denis.
Oh. My name's Wisteria. What's your name?
Name is Harry.
Harry?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up.
Yeah. No worries. You have a
Mhm.
nice day, Mysteria.
With a W. God. Oh, good way to go, buddy. Are you waiting for the tailor?
No, just waiting for a friend, that's all.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Should be here soon, hopefully. Guessing you're waiting for the tailor then?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Don't bother going to another city?
No. Does your friend live in the city?
No. We hate Saint Denis, no offense.
None taken.
We live in, or used to live in Big Valley.
I like Big Valley.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Used to work on Pronghorn Ranch, but seems our employers left. Someone new running that place now.
Who's running it now?
From Callahan.
Oh.
Used to be Buck and Benny, if you know those guys.
Their names sound familiar.
Yeah, don't know what happened to them. Tried to send them a couple telegrams, but ain't got an answer, so... Well, we're going to look for work, that's all.
So your range hands?
Yeah. I'm a range hand and a roofer. My friend's a range hand and a blacksmith.
What's your friend's name?
Slink?
Slink? Slink?
Yeah.
Hmm. Is that Slink? That's not Slink, is it?
No. Slink's a man.
Huh?
At least, to the extent I know. Come to think of it, I have never asked him, but...
I don't judge much.
No, me neither. Ain't up to me to judge, it's up to God.
I don't know if they just came on the... Okay.
That one's taking an awful long time, I guess.
I might just come back later.
Yeah, might be the smart choice.
Nice to meet you, though.
You too, my friend. Take care now, Missy.
Right? Where did he go? Did I give up trying to help them? Someone's gonna get them killed. I just care about Scout. Fuck. Flip a coin? I don't have a coin anymore. Probably does. Oh my god. Sorry, my eye. I hear him. Where is it? This is when Wisteria gets a fancy Saint Denis outfit. And just walks around and says, bonjour. Bonjour. Everybody.
Change real good, and then we come back over here. What? Or I guess back to where we was if we need to.
Shit goes south as it does.
I fucking love Wisteria. I'm at the other door.
Yeah. Everybody asked, the store's closed today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Wisteria just casually takes notes. I'm so suspect of everything now. Who's that? Oh, that's Harry. That motherfucker scared the shit out of me. You can absolutely tell when what was that? I don't know who that was. 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 Oh God. Oh God. I don't know who that was. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. And we're looking at each other. And I'm looking at him. He's not moving. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Maybe.
Why is he just standing there? Why is he just standing there?
Where'd Emmett go?
I don't know.
Are we still going with the blue sash?
Yeah, I'll have to go back in there and get it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything all right?
There's a guy over there watching. He's been around for a while.
How about the guy with the eye patch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I talked to him. I said, hey, you waiting to use that change room? He said, no, I'm just waiting for my friend. I said, who your friend is? He said, why? He said, why you want to know? I said, well, maybe I know him. And he said, I don't think you do. And then that's about all he said. So he being weird. I agree, but yeah, we aware of
I'll
him.
talk to him more. Said he used to be a ranch hand, and but yeah, he's just standing at the corner now. So
Well, he said he's waiting for a friend, so let's hope it's just one friend and they wander off. It's a weird ass place to meet a friend.
it's a super weird place to meet a friend.
In the middle of the night. I don't like it, but yeah.
Mhm.
Keep an eye on him in that door, and
Yep.
I think we just leaving as soon as we can.
Leave out this door and go the other way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just making sure.
See, what I thought was weird. Oh shit. No, he's still there. Really fucking weird. Who says yes? Let's meet at the Taylor's. In fucking Saint Denis. And also, why would a ranch hand... Like, I would expect a ranch hand to smoke. I would expect a ranch hand to, like, whittle. I would expect a ranch hand to, like, lean. I would not expect a ranch hand to take out a fucking notebook. Slink, right? Harry and Slink.
What?
Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Don't. Don't.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's outside. I mean, to our west. Towards where that fellow with the eye patch was at.
Mm-hmm.
When you leave, don't leave through this door.
All right.
Got Eugene on too.
Making sure.
Yeah, he just sitting there waiting.
Dude, they're acting real strange. You told them that Eugene out here?
No, there's someone running over there.
Hey, keep an eye on the doors. I'm gonna let them know.
Who's running? Looking for Babs.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's him.
Tommy.
It's that paper boy. Yeah.
I'll go somewhere else. No worries.
Eugene's outside too.
Yeah, I see
nope,
him.
never mind. He's inside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, how you doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi. Did you just wake up?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll keep watching over here.
Who's walking? Quiet FIB. That shot. Yes. I should have played this song at the beginning. Play it tomorrow. The IRS?
Renee has taken up with another house girl. Silly old fool.
Why would you make him a cake and then say shouldn't have eaten it? What the hell was in it?
Yes, it's the ranch hand with the weird last name. Oh.
No, but she did telegram me. Nice to have telegrams. Yeah, she was telling me that you were in trouble, along with a couple other people that sent me telegrams about you being in trouble. And I'm wondering what the hell. What it's time to do. Well, I ain't sick,
It's hard to go down there, Eugene. You don't know how hot it is for us. I ain't seen nothing, but hey, can you tell Mama I appreciate the message she sent me? And I'm doing tell her I'm doing all right. And I'm gonna be okay. And me and Adelaide's gonna get out of this.
Yesterday we got into it with the law because we went to check and send telegrams.
I see. Yeah, that wanted, huh?
Yep.
There was one lawman at the telegram station not even 10 minutes ago, too. Besides that, though, not much lawman in town.
Okay.
My client, actually.
I think he fucked off.
I didn't even know you could grow facial hair. Yep. I had facial hair for a long time. I don't make it make sense.
Going on?
He's fucked off.
Yeah, that guy. All right. You saw that paper boy over there, right?
That's Tom. Where is he?
Yeah,
now?
that was weird. He was I mean, he ain't over here now, but he was in them bushes and shit though for a minute. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he's seen anything.
Okay, I can talk to him. If I run into him again.
I mean, I'm just more worried about him flagging people down here right now. If other than that, we all right. We just need to get out of here soon.
Yeah, no. I don't think he would go to the law.
All right. I don't think anybody would, because they don't want to offer no bounty and make it worth anybody's time. Now, if they put a big old bounty out on everybody's head, then that'd be, 10,000 each head. Well, we'd be having a lot of problems with that, but the law ain't smart enough for that shit. They dumb as hell.
I can help as long as I keep flying, going around undetected.
Yeah, I mean, I think once we get out of here, we'll probably be all right. I think they're just trying to get rid of what they was last seen in. I don't know where we're going after this.
You could go up north.
That's what I was thinking, at least for a little bit.
And I mean way up north.
That's probably the best move.
Past Coulter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To that house.
I was gonna recommend we go north at least for now.
Mhm.
They didn't want to go west because Kellerman's and stuff is out there. We can't stay out here because of this. They've been spotted out here.
They've been patrolling out east.
Yeah.
Like regularly.
What law?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. How y'all doing? Y'all almost done?
Yep.
Right.
How do I look? Like a school teacher?
Kinda.
There we
Yo,
go.
pull your sleeves down. School teachers don't work.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, better.
Take off your bandana for now. To put that in your pocket, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Look a little more.
Okay.
That better. That better.
Perfect.
Mm.
Hey, you see Mrs. Goose, my wife?
Miss Goose. God damn.
Yeah, that's my wife.
But always at the ready. There it is, baby.
All right, that worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Frank's going in just to add a sash and change his hat a bit up.
All right, then we leaving out of here soon after that?
Yep.
All right. Now you
Can't
look
even
pretty.
see my face.
If I could, if anybody, you almost look like Boone a little bit. That's the only person I could say you kind of look like a little bit. But even then, you put that old man voice on, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I think you look good.
There you go, Eugene. I just don't want to be in a damn city.
No.
Like any minute.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a matter of time. A group of horse go come down that road, and we just gotta. It's gonna be a complete gamble on who it is.
I agree.
Sam's
Like,
Club's already
right.
gone by.
Yeah, who that?
There's Sam's Club again. Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be done.
All right, let's go check on and see. Let's get moving. All right, we all about ready?
Yeah, 3 horsebackers went to the manor.
I'm gonna stay in this for now, and then we'll just get moving. I'll take this. I'll get changed later. It was more you guys so that they didn't see you. Where we going?
So do we want?
Emmett, the thing is, if they see you, they gonna think of us. You understand?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean,
You just change real quick. You got something else?
Yeah. Let me see what I got. Hold on.
Oops, sorry.
I mean, we here.
Yeah, we're here. Might as well do it now. Oh, you got the same coat I had yesterday, Scamp.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Yeah, fresh off the. I look like a school teacher, man. Look at
I
this.
look ridiculous. I hate this.
I need the money to change
Yeah,
real quick.
you see my wife,
here,
Miss
Emmett.
Goose.
I need a 20, like 28.
I got you.
Take your
Yeah.
vest off, Adelaide.
All right. I rushed too much and
No,
All
it's
right, I'm gonna
okay.
be quick when you
my
get out.
coat's too heavy and
No, it's okay.
It's
Take your
fine.
take your
It's
take
fine.
your
What do you mean?
bandana off.
What's the problem?
take it off.
And roll your sleeves down.
What's the fucking problem? It looks
My
fine.
outfit is awful.
No,
It
it's
is
fine.
terrible, but you're looking like a terrible person. That's what we were meant to look like.
All right. Just you boys look
Exactly.
nice.
Nothing.
I guess.
That's fine.
Feel like a fucking cowboy.
I'm an author.
Eh?
An author. I'm
Yeah.
a school teacher, so it goes hand in hand. It's perfect.
One
Look
night.
like a school
cowboy,
teacher.
baby. I'm
There you
from
go.
the range.
That's good,
Perfect.
Frank. That's real good.
Thank you.
Honestly, you could probably go over to Hanging Dog. But I was thinking up north.
Yeah, we could hide in Big Valley.
We could do that.
near a telegram station too.
Mhm.
But I keep hearing that law goes up there a lot to look for wanted people, though.
Where do they not go?
Yeah, like I said, like we kind of all agreed upon yesterday, it's kind of always the fucking cases that it's just, you know, wherever we go, there's gonna be risk involved.
Only place I think they don't go is past the mines, past Tumbleweed, past the mines. See ya, Colorado.
Yeah, but that's way down out west.
That's the only place I can think they don't go.
That and way up north.
How far up north?
Like past Coulter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scout, with those glasses, you don't even need a hat.
Yeah.
But even if you're in Big Valley, you can probably even go and hunt and they wouldn't question it.
I don't know. Yesterday they were right. They rode up on us just for going to the goddamn telegram station at Emerald Station. So I think if they ain't busy with something or preoccupied, they just have patrol and they see us, they're gonna approach no matter
Yeah,
what.
which is, with that being said, I think we should come up with that plan, not to split up and just to talk to them.
All right.
Oh, you
Provisions.
do? I think it's better like we just whoever's in the front takes the lead, gets somewhere where there's cover, and then we talk to them. Maybe, you know.
Just immediately makes us look more suspicious, you know? I agree fully.
Yeah, but
it's
but
like,
the
how do
thing
we...
is, I don't know. The second they're gonna, like I said, you know what they're like. They're gonna ask us our names. They're gonna recognize our voices and stuff like that. It's just gonna, you know.
Yeah.
And then we're just stuck out in the open talking to them. And we're gonna have to gun them down there, you know.
Thank you so much.
You welcome. Frank, you still got a hammer?
Of course I do.
All right, good. Don't worry about you. Anyone else need anything? Got
You got
Tommy.
a water bottle? Full water bottle?
Yeah, I get you a canteen. All right, here we go.
What's going on?
Have a canteen, just no water in it.
Mine's 3/4 full.
Thank you, Eugene.
Well, we can
swap
swing
it.
we can swing by Blue Pearl and fill up our bottles.
Navy, some provisions, gold bosses. You can't go to banks. And
Thank you.
I can't give you this one.
I won't have to give you
And
something.
a little bit of oil. Okay.
I forgot I have glasses.
What coat is that, Tommy? I like that.
What color?
Oh, I already have a rope. Who needs one?
Eugene, I can't hold all this.
Oh, all right.
I can hold something for them.
The gun and the knife.
All right. Yeah, I'll give it to Adelaide then. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that works. All right.
Okay,
Thank you.
headlight.
Thank
some
you,
things
brother.
we, don't mention it.
What coat is that?
This is the first coat you come across when you're looking through the catalog.
Really?
Yep.
Ah, shit. I guess I just didn't go through the different colors on them.
I should give you something.
No.
Oh, did you tell Eugene the news?
$7.
Oh, thank you.
Did you tell Eugene the news, Adelaide?
Right now.
No, I'm not.
I heard.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I am. I don't like this is bleached. I didn't see the
This
result.
is all the I got
Yeah.
how much money you need? I got 25.
I need $7, all right? I'll get you back.
Fuck,
I think I need this.
Yeah, I know.
Who wanna go fishing?
Thank you.
You sure
Yeah,
you
we
don't
got
need
these
Oh,
handcuffs
perfect,
we can
Evan.
sell too.
I just have too much.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, that's something.
Fucking Emmett.
Yeah, 3.
Round 3. How much money does that man have?
Oh, shit.
I'll take that.
Oh, my.
I'm thinking I'll fish him.
Yeah, you look
I'm
like
a fisherman.
forest fish.
Yep. I'm a
Totally
fisherman.
Totally can't tell it's you at all.
Yep.
Should we
Got
shave?
some
Should we
slippage
shave
in
him
the
down?
back there.
Should we
Emmett.
shave him down again?
I think we should.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
You
I'm
need to
saying.
shave.
Once we get right now, we're just trying to get moved and out of here anyway.
Well, Frank is
We
changing.
need to get water bad.
Do you have
Yeah.
do you have a coat, Emmett?
Yeah.
You got some slippage in your back there.
How this?
Oh yeah, that don't
looks good.
stand out at all.
No,
ain't it?
no. All right, there you go.
All right.
Don't draw attention to yourself. What's
Okay. All right. I'll shave. I gotta shave. I'll give y'all some of my beard here.
It's.
Jesus, fuck, Emmett. Clean your gun.
I can't.
I've been telling him that for weeks.
It's too expensive.
Give me the gun.
I got
Give me the
gun oil
fucking
if you
gun.
want it.
God damn it, hell.
Give me the goddamn gun. Take it off your
I
back
need more
and then give me
rifle
the gun.
ammo when we get a
Hold on,
chance.
let me get on my back. Yeah.
I got some Adelaide. I ain't got
You
a
It ain't. It's
All
dirtier
right.
than you think.
Rifle
Yeah, I
ammo.
know.
Oh yeah, I got.
Give it to
I
me
got a
after.
ton of that. I got 200 rounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
You think we should pick up the supplies at the old house?
What's in
Thank
the
you.
supplies?
How bad is it?
Loads of ammo, bandages, gun oil, everything we need.
Let me see.
I got a lot of gun oil if you need
Who's
it.
Yeah,
this?
It's me. Just take that. That's extra.
Thank you.
I don't have a med bag right now, so that would definitely be good to have.
Yeah, me either.
I have
Need
an
a
extra
med bags
here.
and shit. I can
Yep,
go
I have
grab
an
that
extra.
shit too for if you need
All
it.
right.
I got an extra 2. Here, Emmett, take one.
Yeah, give me one of them.
We should be good on them, Eugene.
All right.
Good.
Y'all get your blades and shit already?
No.
All right, you should get out of here now.
I got a
yeah.
blade
Yeah,
if you need it.
Continue.
Yeah, give me an
in-
extra
in
one.
the
I got a hammer.
where you were.
Yeah.
I got some throwing knives you can use as a blade too.
Let's go.
That's as far as I could get it.
That's good. Better than it was.
Fuck.
All right.
Where are we going from here?
We
Hang
go
on,
down
I'll
to
go
Blue
back.
Crow, get fill up on water.
Yeah,
That
probably a
works.
good idea.
All right. Okay, good. Let me know when y'all ready, and we'll go.
Let's do it.
Think we're
I'm
good.
ready.
Yeah.
All right.
They want you to get involved. That's it.
Oh, sorry.
You know how it is. If I really needed help, I would have came to you.
All right.
Are we going or what's those?
Hey, get going now. Your boys need you.
I'll write you soon, all right, brother? Make sure you, come on now.
Get on with it. Go.
All
Make sure
right.
you- Make sure you tell Mama I love her.
I will. Now go before I put you in for $500.
Tell Mama the
Go.
granny pack's still on. Bye.
Yeah. Charlotte, goddamn. Well, you ain't going with them?
No,
Why?
I'm not wanted.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'm gonna go find Babs.
I saw her earlier
Where?
at the telegram station.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for. Be careful of yourself, right?
Thank you.
Je vous salue.
And then Wisteria all by herself. This isn't a bad pair of pants. God, that's horrible. I wish one of these fucking worked. Like this one? It looks like it would be so cute. Or this one? Like literally any of these. They look like they'd be so cute. But it's like, here's the rest of it. Right? You can't have both parts. Yeah, but I don't even think the vests, they don't have uncategorized vests. Unless it goes like with this one and then you never ever take it off. Like same with this one. Like what's this supposed to go with? Like it peaks there. It's weird, right? It doesn't go with any of these. No, maybe she'll get this shirt with shirt. She'll get a shirt with a sash. Just in solidarity. Yeah, this is less Wisteria-y. She looks like a fucking bumblebee. It's so yellow. Okay, so red? I hate red. Teal? The blue? We're looking for like a less Wisteria-y outfit here. See what I like there? I'm gonna change the pants though. It's dirty. Ugh, gross. Fuck, it's hard to tell. Just always go with the plain black. That's fine. Pokes out. think it's a closed coat that I like. It is. See, I like how this is. I like this with the closed coat. Hell, even this one. What do you guys think? Open or close coat? Open. Shorter or longer? See, Wisteria wears that one. Which is slightly the issue. Oh, this one? What color, though? She could really go back to her roots with pink. I'd like to think that, like, she had this, right? Like, she had this coat. And then just, like, wasn't wearing it. But now I need a hat. Oh, should we go back to the other hat? This one. This used to be our hat. Something feels off with the hat, I feel like. If you see another hat, you like call out the number. That's very shiny. This one's not awful. $57. See, I like this hat a lot. It's just a little too big. Oh, wait, here. Perfect. That's a fishing hat. Be Captain Henderson? This one's not bad either, with like the little feather. Headband! I almost made Wisteria wear a headband. And this one's fun. Too fun. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what it is. I just don't like the other hat with it. Good night, Adam. When you wake up, I'll still be picking out a hat. Watch me. I don't know, what hat do you guys like? Every time I see none, I just think none. What is it? None something left beef. None pizza left. How about this one? $95? This one? It's definitely less Wisteria-y. And then 57 was the other one. This one. I know, it's like the jacket's too nice. I think it's the jacket's fault. Did I do something with the gray? Okay. 2 or 3. I agree, it's too matchy. So I'm going with 3. And I think we'll do this poncho, the black one. I think this is good enough. And no spats. Pink. There, and then she just looks like a waitress otherwise. Hold on, how does it look with the vest? Yeah, it reads not Wisteria. Wait, but we want to read Wisteria right now. Hang on. We don't need to read non-Wisteria right now. You can just go back to this. Because we're not with the boys. We're by ourselves. We can go do whatever we want. Shadows are gone. That's fine. We can go do whatever we want. Because we're not wanted. We don't kill anybody. We just get rid of bodies and it's fine. Oh, da 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 da. Oh. Okay.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm alright.
Whose horse? Oh. You took
What'd you say?
Eugene's horse.
Who?
Eugene.
Oh, I found this horse on the roof of the bank at Valentine.
You rescued Eugene's horse.
Sure. Should I not have it? Should I put it somewhere?
No, I think it's fine.
Alright. Fair enough.
Still not getting a horse?
No.
If ever one day, I have a really bad horse, then I would love for you to steal permanently.
Well, maybe. We'll think about it. The only problem is I don't really have a lot of money or nothing to take care of horses, and I don't really have the time to. Or...
I will still take care of it. I will pay to take care of it. I don't want to be in charge of it.
We'll talk about it.
Uh-huh. I hate this horse.
Is it the one you're riding right now?
No, I like this horse. This is Granite.
Yeah, that one looks like some ice cream.
Mm-hmm. The one I don't like is named Marble.
Does he look like a marble? Is he shaped like a marble?
No, it's just all white. Smooth. But I think it hit its head. And, I wouldn't mind if it got stolen permanently.
Alright, well maybe sometime I'll steal it permanently.
Okay. I'll still, like, I'll give it hay and everything. Who's that?
What?
Oh, wait, is that Tommy?
Where?
I need to talk to Tommy. Hold on. Hey.
Miss Wisteria?
Uh-huh.
What can I help you with?
Did you see anything in the tailor?
Well, no. No, I saw absolutely nothing. I was getting clothes because I wanted to change my clothes. Then the fella told me that I was infested with rats.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
What if somebody paid you to say it?
Say what?
If you saw something, if somebody paid you?
No, of course not. My lips are sealed. You know how many secrets I have, Wisteria?
Yeah, but don't people pay
I know
you to
your
say
secrets.
stuff? And what?
No, okay, that's Timmy. Okay, Timmy is the one who took bribes. Okay, I don't take bribes. I'm about honesty.
What secrets of mine do you have? I have your secrets.
Oh yeah, like what?
You don't have a girlfriend. Yeah, so what secrets of mine do you have?
Okay, well, look, Mr. Wisteria, I don't have time for this. There's rival newsboys in town. Timmy's nowhere to be seen, and they're taking all of my business.
Yeah, well, what secrets of mine do you have?
Oh, back to you. It's always about Wisteria.
Yeah.
Let's see, what secrets do I have of yours? Sometimes I think that you might be a vampire. Not 100% sure, but 90%.
You're trying to get me killed.
What? How would that get you killed? Okay, hold up. Please, don't stab me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
My kind of older brother kills vampires.
Wait, what?
You don't know Klaus kills vampires?
I did not know that. Okay, well, look, he would know if you're a vampire, right? I mean, you're in direct sunlight, so you can't be a vampire.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, you can't. Look, Miss Wisteria, if you see those other newsboys, can you just be like, your newspapers suck.
Yeah, what are the other newsboys?
They're at Pearlie's right now, okay? And they're drumming up a lot of it.
have a feeling I might need to switch to Poppy. Let me check my telegrams real quick. God! You're not supposed to be here! I was in a rush and slipped up. Won't happen again. I hope your friend is quite alright. Things are down and sour. Don't worry. There's always a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Or at least that's how I'm told. Wylan. Poppy might be. I can't believe Poppy's like chilling with Bridger and stuff. Those look like newspaper boys. Poppy's emotionally damaged in a different way. These are the...
Down there, can't get up. Deputies load me onto their horse, take me to Rhodes, which where I came from, and drop me off at the doctor's and just leave again. And that is what happened there. And I couldn't believe it, really.
Just hearing it, I can't believe it either. I'm so sorry they treated you like that.
Oh, thankfully, it was just a incident or two. It took a moment of my time, I guess, but traveling from Rhodes, getting knocked off my horse by a deputy, and then dragged back to Rhodes ain't good.
Oh, it certainly isn't.
Mr.
Hello
Friendly?
there.
Holy shit, Wisteria.
I need to borrow you.
Oh, borrow you.
All right.
Good
Excuse
seeing
me,
you
everyone.
too, Wisteria.
You want me to hop on there or grab my horse?
You can hop on my horse.
How you been?
Okay.
Very enthusiastic.
Yeah. I'm just told that's the proper response. Have you, been in contact with any of the boys?
I have not. However, I did hear of a, about 12 hours ago on Valentine, I heard of someone mention at the bar that there was a, Thomas crew on the run, and I mean, I can only assume. That's all the details I have, though.
Yeah, they might have killed 2 people.
Might have?
They definitely did. I don't know why I said might have.
Okay, well that ain't good. Oh my god, how long is that gonna be? You think?
What do you mean? How long is that gonna be?
Well, how long are they gonna set him away for? They catch him, or is this the noose?
This might be the noose. So, if you want, I can. I mean, I'm bringing you there.
Were they hiding right now?
I mean, I'm assuming you want to help, otherwise I'll just turn around.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll help Frank. Is Frank one of them? All right. I listen. I'm gonna between you and I ain't gonna help Tommy too much, but I will help Frank.
Okay, hold on. There. I'm assuming they're still talking about where they want to go next, because they always talk about where they want to go next for like 3 hours.
It sounds like a good way to get caught.
Mm-hmm.
So how long has this been going on for?
About... It happened like 4 days ago.
They're on the run from the law. Is that who they was looking at? I got knocked off my horse by the law. They brought me to roads, and the whole time they were all sketched out and saying, there's some horses over there in the woods.
Yep.
I mean, they were traveling to different places looking for people. They didn't tell me exactly what, but...
Yeah, so, they all came in. Oh, Chuck's been arrested. Chuck's in Sicily. And
I suppose nobody knows how long, or is he set for the noose as well then?
I don't know. I'm guessing at least Tommy is. But they were
What Tommy
all
do?
there. Murdered somebody.
Oh, he was the one that pulled the trigger, huh?
I don't know if you know Danny Kerrigan.
They killed Danny Kerrigan?
Uh-huh.
Danny's father was the first person I met in the crossing.
Oh, well, yeah. They put him on his grave fast.
Oh my god. All right,
So
well...
you still want to go?
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
okay. Yeah,
I'm not like... I'm not like a...
You know.
Yeah, of course. I ain't like against Tommy or nothing. Just, I have the utmost respect for Frank. I think that Frank should be the one calling the shots with that group, to be honest, but that's just my opinion, so...
So right now, Emmett ain't wanted, but everybody else with them is. So, and I remain neutral.
Right.
So, and so does Klaus.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's something like this, I doubt I'm going to be shooting for him if the law comes. I can imagine they'd probably lock me up for everything that they got too, huh?
Well, it's, Emmett's gonna be going around probably. So if you have, I don't know, your relationship with Emmett.
Only met him a handful of times. Well, I guess we did that shootout in Saint Denis together, so we know each other.
So you two wouldn't be wanted.
Nope.
So you got that, but everybody else is. So how much you wanna, you'd be wanting to help. But yeah, they're in. It's bad. Let me see where we are.
Who's this?
Local.
Oh, dang, that's nerve-wracking. This is the place right here?
Yeah. Knock, knock. Oh shit, they haven't been here yet. They have not been here yet. Oh my god, if they're still in fucking Saint Denis.
Why the hell would they be in Saint Denis if they wanted? Where would they even be in Saint Denis?
Okay, we need to not be here. We're collecting cards if anyone asks.
Yeah, all right. Collecting cards for the pawn shop?
Yeah, I just built dicks.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. Let me think. Where else would they even go? If they would still be, I guess, maybe, at the...
They've gone to Emerald Station. It's just to the west.
I think... No, I have one idea of where else they might be. I didn't mark it, hold on. If they're here, I'm gonna be mad. Because I thought this was a bad place to be. We'll see.
Curious as to where you're going.
It's this fort over here.
Oh, shit, yeah, I know the one.
Mm.
I've seen, last time I was here, hell, it was a week ago or so, but I definitely saw people around here.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Who that?
That damn.
What the?
You've gotta be fucking...
Friendly.
Okay, all right.
Delivery?
Here in friendly, I guess. Was that? Who that? I think that's who it was. All right. Yeah, bring your horse aside, or
Yeah, I'll just bring him in.
inside or down by the creek.
There you go, friendly.
Oh my.
I thought I was here. I thought you were dead.
Well,
The fuck you come from, friendly?
Yeah.
Wisteria came in with him.
Where'd she find you?
Drinking at the bar in St. Denis.
She tell you anything?
Well, I heard earlier this morning from Valentine that, and I quote you here, Tommy's crew was on the run for something.
I can't believe this
I didn't
shit.
know much about it. Frank here says you've killed people.
Kind of like the ring of that. Thomas crew. Thomas gang.
You saying you do or you don't like the ring of it?
Oh, no, I'm just thinking out loud. I thought I kind of sounded good.
Why do they think we're your crew? We are all
You
in
would,
this together.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
So, what the fuck happened?
It's a long story.
Yeah, friendly, this... We on another level right now.
We're extremely wanted. We've
Noose
shut
level?
down. Yeah, I did say it's probably getting there.
It's a lot of dead
Not
people
already.
in our wake.
I literally
it's only
cannot
looking like
believe. I cannot believe that they're here.
Unless it's on your own volition.
I cannot believe you're here.
Why are you guys
need
here?
help, Frank?
I was looking
Like
for
I
you.
said, we ain't gonna ask for it.
Oh,
I didn't ask if you
well, we're here.
I didn't ask if you're asked for it.
Waiting for Kettleman.
Right now there's 5 of us.
I really feel like a school teacher.
Are you expecting a lot to come up here any day now?
Long, it's always a possibility. But,
Better not come up here.
yeah.
We're here, so a lot don't come here.
You're avoiding them like the plague.
Yeah.
We got a meeting set up with Kettleman right now, and he's supposed to be on.
I'm gonna go look out.
We won't know till.
Yeah, I'm up here watching right now.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go down here and look.
Yeah, the only place I can't really see is past that other big tower on my opposite.
All right.
Appreciate it, Frank. All right, what about
She's gonna leave. I'm gonna figure out what Friendly wants to do.
Okay.
And then if he wants to leave, I'll take.
Lot is right to the east. Right to the east.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Is Friendly staying?
Yeah, he's staying.
Okay.
Which way?
Right over there, east on the hill. I can see him. Could at least.
Once these riders pass, I'm leaving then.
Oh yeah, you see him by the one of those
Oh, I
telephone
see him,
poles.
yep.
Yeah, they're heading east.
Okay.
I mean, they're heading east. Yeah.
All right.
It might be Law doing their rounds.
Could be, yeah.
Because they go up to Ansburg and then they'll come over this way and loop back.
Yeah, they're heading down Van Horn Way at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Shit.
Yeah, I found Friendly at the bar. So figured might need another gun.
More horses to our west. Can't see from here though.
I hear him.
Check.
Everybody be easy. Be easy.
All right. Yeah. Can you hear me a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like they were heading east towards Van Horn. I heard horses to our west though.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Hey, who are you? Ah, shit, Jack and Mills. Well, welcome to the fort. Come on in.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, y'all got breakfast and supper ready?
I wish.
Sure.
Hey, y'all ain't with a group of 4 on horseback from the east, is you? Because there was about 3 or 4 on horseback just came over a hill just now.
Take care.
It's just the two of us.
All right.
All right. Well, there was a group on horseback, about 4 of them. They got up on top of the hill, then they tucked east toward Van Horn just now. Just a heads up to everybody. Ain't nobody know who that was.
Take care, Friendly.
You heading out?
You staying here? Yeah. You got a long arm?
All right.
Yeah, so I'm a horse. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna head
just
to
go.
Welcome.
yeah, I'm gonna head to Van Horn real quick.
Howdy there, fellas.
Okay, you want to ride over?
Yeah, you wanna give me a ride there?
Doing good. Looks a little crowded in here, doesn't it?
I heard my horse. Where'd it go? There.
You mind if we step in?
You trust that Jack Kettleman? I've never locked him myself.
No. But I can't get involved in, as much as I would
Right.
like to, I can't, be involved in any fighting. I'm of better use doing what I just did for you. And keeping my ears open.
Yeah, just giving a friend a ride. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really debating whether or not I want to sit there gunfighting for him.
If you don't want to, I don't blame you. So.
Well, I mean, part of me is just I don't want the law to be, you know. Here's the thing. I like Frank. I trust Frank.
Mhm.
But I don't trust the rest of them enough. Who's to say they ain't going to use me as some sort of scapegoat?
I mean, that's all up to you.
Yeah, risky as like. Well, see what happens. I'll go deliver them their food and whatnot.
Mhm. I thought you and Tommy went back.
Thought me and Tommy were good?
I thought you went back. You knew each other for a while?
Over a year, yeah. But, after the, like, 3 jobs we did together, he, consistently just, chooses not to accept that I've helped him in any way, shape, or form, and he's tried to scam a couple thousand out of me.
Oh, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Alright, you heading back to St. Denis?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, after I deliver the food, I'll see what happens. I might head back there.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Take care now, yep?
Yep. Oh. Wait.
Yep.
I don't think I showed you my gun.
Oh, is this what you did with it?
Mm-hmm.
Now this is a fine looking gun alone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a sad etching.
I don't think so.
No?
Well, it depends
Well, that
on
is
how
what
you
matters.
look. Depends on how you look at it.
That's good. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I realized after the amount I gave you,
You're
it
giving
didn't really...
me your gun.
Wait, what? That's my gun?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Alright, my bad.
That's fine.
Alright. I appreciate you, you helping me out.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, if Lord does storm that place and I do decide to fight, it has been a pleasure knowing you.
You too. And I hope it doesn't, or I hope you win.
Well, I got a journal. Right now, the instructions say to give you the last page in it. I don't know if the law is going to honor that or not, but you can always go and ask. Might lead you to some extra cash for you.
Okay.
All right.
Be safe, please.
I will do my best.
Okay. I just brought him to his death. I brought him to his death. Oh, I feel terrible. Wisteria is like, okay. Jay feels terrible. was like, yay, new journal. Ah. Ah. Wisteria, have more emotions, please. Oh, I'm scuffed. Fuck. Oh wait, is this a baby? Who else just whistled their horse? Where's a pixie plum when you need one? Oh my gosh. Yes, I would like the emotions upgrade, please. Download emotions.exe. It's like you can download more RAM. There's a ring for that? An MMO ring, please. I don't think... I don't think that they would use him as a scapegoat. Okay, horse. Okay, other horse. For Wisteria, though, she's just trying to stack the odds. Right? She's thinking about it purely logically. Like, aha, gun? Sure. Like, literally, she cares about Scout. She cares about the rest of them too, but she mostly cares about Scout. Which is funny because Scout is talking to her the least out of everybody. Oh, shit. I know what I need to do. Damn it. Wisteria needs to write him a fucking note. See, that's worth $7. I forgot to skin it. Saw Eugene though. How well do you know Mr. Friendly?
Really? Oh, you go way back. You all right? Why?
I just brought him over to the boys.
Oh. Okay, all right. Nah, he should be good. He ain't trouble. He's one of the few that won't cause a ruckus, that's for damn sure. Where they at? Where'd they end up going, huh?
I ended up running into them in Roanoke, so...
In Roanoke?
Roanoke?
What the hell's that? Oh, I'm almost done writing this.
Step out of your way.
Here we go. To give. Wait a minute. Hey, where's Beth at?
What?
No? Hello?
Hi. Oh, can you
Huh?
hear me? Whoa.
Now?
All right. Easy with the snap.
Well,
And she's with
goddamn.
family right now.
Where is she?
Yeah, that was good. So, yeah.
Oh.
Seem a little agitated. What's going on?
Oh, things a little itchy right now.
What things itchy? Why?
Kelman's riding around and such. Just tension in the fucking air. Just wondering where she is all. Making sure she's fine.
She's safe. She's safe.
Well, where is safe so I know? Why does everyone go silent when I ask that?
You need to settle down, Eugene.
Did
Right
you
now
see
you need
Kettleman?
Kelman, no, I haven't seen him, but apparently trying to do some type of meeting or something. What's the deal with that, Wisteria?
I don't know.
Talking about yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
No,
I
not
don't know.
yesterday. I was there yesterday.
Yeah.
They have another one today.
No, with Tommy, because they couldn't have the meeting with Tommy because they're meeting with you all, so they're doing a meeting with Tommy today.
Oh my God!
You have problems with your brother?
No, not really. Besides the usual. Why?
Just curious.
I'm curious because of the quiz. Oh, whatever.
Babs
Where is she?
fine.
Damn it!
We just saw her. All right, just relax. She's fine. She actually said that she wanted to meet with you.
Yeah, so do I. So what's the issue?
Well, like you said, you're just acting a little agitated right now towards us. We're trying to figure where that's coming from.
Only acting agitated because when I ask a question, everyone just goes fucking silent.
Okay.
Won't be agitated if you just talk.
Things
Open your
are a
mouth.
little strained on our end as well. Okay? A lot of moving pieces.
You all right?
Mm-hmm. Do you have problems with Tommy?
Problems with Tommy? No.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Kettleman.
Huh?
Kettleman?
Probably about as much as anybody else.
Well, I saw that he was at the house yesterday.
Right.
With Danny there.
Yeah. How's Klaus?
He's good. I think he's sleeping in today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Things are just tense.
Tell him we're bad.
Yeah.
I'll do you one better. Why don't you and I go? I'll take him there. Have a little chat on the way. Oliver, do you want to come?
Oh, my bladder is gonna fucking explode. I gotta take a
Oh,
break.
okay. Okay.
We'll wait
Oh,
here.
Sonny. Okay. All right, we'll go.
Come on, across the street at least.
Whoa, fuck me. Fuck me. Why does Eugene say so much? It's so good.
Wisteria, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
I was curious if perhaps you've seen Klaus.
Not today, no.
All right. I do have something to ask him if, well, the next time he's about. I trust you've been well, though, Wisteria, my dear.
Mm-hmm. What did you want to ask him?
Well, I suppose I could ask you, actually. Could I, ask we take our conversation just a little further down the road? Sorry about my horse there. I take it you are familiar with Kit.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering if perhaps... Does he work for Klaus?
No.
All right, that's actually quite reassuring to know. You see, the man has threatened me.
Yeah, Kit is, I don't know.
He's,
Odd?
how do I say, quite fiery, yes. I take it was in regards to, well, I mean, he did explain it. It was in regards to what happened to Martina. I must confess, Wisteria, I had to shoot her earlier. She tried to kidnap me. She was going to lure me out with a chat, and she was accompanied by Clementine when she pulled out a rope. I got on my horse and rode about a little bit to see if she would still pursue me, to which she did. And she charged at me. I had no choice. After taking her down, I was then shot by Clementine a couple of times. But I ran before things could get worse.
Are you okay?
I am, fortunately. Luckily, they were also tended by a good doctor, so they're all right as well.
And you have not gone back to your old ways?
I do still take blood, Wisteria. However, I ask. I don't I don't steal.
Okay. You
Yes,
ask for permission, and when they say yes, you don't just ask and take, right?
No, I see to it that they are sure about it, that they're comfortable with it.
Okay.
Martina sought me out because I took Lily's blood. With her consent the other day. They weren't happy about it.
But she said yes.
Oh, she did. Very much so.
They said yes, and...
My reaction, the very same, Wisteria. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I probably won't be going to Valentine anytime soon.
I try to avoid it as much as I can. So. Either way, I'm sorry that happened.
As am I. You know, I just don't think maybe some will ever give me that second chance. But no matter, it's all right.
You went away for a long time. And the system has to work sometimes.
I do understand as well that I need to prove myself out here. And I know that'll take time.
Mm-hmm. People treat it like you didn't pay for anything or suffer for anything, then the cycle will just continue and until more people are dead.
If only it would just end, but yes, it would just seem like it's a never-ending cycle to it.
I don't think that's your fault. I think that's other people's fault.
I think in this circumstance, I'm very well to incline to agree that yes.
It might have been your fault for, like, cutting out Awkward Johnson's heart, but...
No, I went too far with that.
Yeah.
That shall remain with Johnson. It hasn't happened to anybody else.
Yeah, I would hope not. So...
I appreciate you hearing me out, Wisteria. Thank you.
I think it's only fair to listen.
I can't help but notice there's quite a bit of blood on your jacket.
Oh, I killed an alligator. If you're ever hunting, the little ones, the butcher takes them for quite a bit. So.
I'm not opposed to gator meat. Perhaps I shall go hunting.
Yeah, you get pretty good meat for it too. So, I'm gonna make sure that Eugene is okay, though.
Oh, but of course, yes, no, I won't take any more of your time, my dearest. Thank you so much, Wisteria.
Take care.
And you as well.
Is that law? I need another medical bag because I gave one away. I need to cook food. Food first. The witch ain't so bad after all. Maybe the witch ain't so bad. Oh, fuck that, no. I'm never giving her my blood. Hell no. A gunshot. That's all. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Do you see where?
Right down the road there.
Okay. Is it law?
They don't look like law.
Okay.
I don't see badges. Your friend Eugene was just around the corner.
Where? Where?
Just down there, right where the factories are, behind the sheriff's.
Okay.
on out, fellas. You got tired out there? Sun's too heavy for you, huh?
Kelly's at the front, trying to fan a hammock just like his best buddy Mills.
Can't jump this. Eugene. Like fuck. Abs. What's Eugene? Eugene. Eugene.
Yeah. There you are. We were looking for you.
I was looking for you. I was looking for you.
Who's getting shot?
I don't know. They're all in the theater. They're trying to shoot through the door.
Fuck.
Because I was looking for you.
Do you know who's
it's
inside?
law and some group of some sort.
I don't know who it is. I thought
I
I
didn't
saw,
recognize
I thought
any
I
of
saw
them.
Kelly.
Kelly.
James Kelly.
Who's Kelly ride with?
Kettleman.
Oh, that's probably the Kettlemans. Fuck it.
Oh shit. I really think I should go tell him, huh?
Not yet. Not
Oh,
yet until we're sure.
Sure. You're right. Hi, Wisteria.
Hi.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
You guys need to talk?
No,
I can
no.
step away.
No. I was just making sure you're okay, because the Blood Witch told me you were down there.
Yeah. The Blood Witch.
Mm-hmm.
She's right there.
Where? Oh yeah. Yeah. Her eyes are
She's
creepy.
killed people, you know.
I know.
She's mighty. Ooh.
Well, she let me know where you were, so.
It's awful nice of a Blood Witch to do.
Blood Witch.
Yeah, she went to jail for a long time, so. I was making sure. I don't know who it was. So it was Law and. Oh, what the f.
I saw Law. I saw some people that I did not recognize. Yeah, it was a mixed bag of things. Anyway, let's get over to the clothing store here. Get you dressed up. We ain't gonna let some quarrels get in the way of our good times. God damn it.
Well, you know, I don't have to change my clothes because
I
it'll take
think-
some time. Hello?
Why the hell not? Let's
Good
do it.
fucking God. Did you see that guy?
I did. See, everyone's squirrely today. The whole damn
So
city's up
fucking
and right.
squirrely, yeah. Oh, you know what, Eugene? I didn't get any money at the bank, though. It's
I
fine.
did.
I'll hit this.
I told you I pulled out a bunch of my savings. We're making a
Which
night,
is
night to remember.
ridiculous. You know, maybe we could have steak, though. You know, some steak and some
Yeah, whatever
wine or
the-
something.
We can have whatever the hell we want. God damn it.
That's right.
Wisteria, you want to come too?
Yeah, Wisteria.
What are you doing?
We don't know. We told
don't
somebody
know.
we was gonna go fuck in a bush, but it was a lie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do whatever the hell we damn want. God damn it. You know, people disciplining, locking people up in back alleys. No, you sit over here because we don't want to get you involved.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it, really.
Go ahead.
Wait,
get
is
yourself
that
dressed.
what they said to you?
Me?
Wait, what do you mean, get you involved?
Well, I'm making some assumptions, but yeah, it's very strange, you know, because, well, you know my family is, right? Yeah.
I'll
I'm
get
just,
dressed.
you know, I'm just not usually talked about or talked to or told what's going on none because I'm not around as much as everybody else, and so it's confusing sometimes to know. And then I'm sort of the less to know information a lot.
And I have to wonder why.
Hmm.
Does it make you think of something specific?
No, I just, sometimes I just choose to be not involved or not as involved.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Except for that sometimes you're told, no, you have to stay around here because it's dangerous and you really just want to go out with your friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you look lovely. It's perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Well, look, I kind of met you as you are. Okay, I'll go get changed and see.
I'm gonna make sure nobody needs medical.
Oh, give him a minute.
Mhm.
Maybe let a couple of them bleed out so we can be fucking rid of them.
I'll just treat them slower.
Come on, Wisteria, don't
What?
do this.
What?
Let them figure it out. Quit trying to be so fucking helpful to every goddamn thing. Don't do it. Let them fucking bleed. They're just gonna turn around and shoot someone you know. That's how it always fucking goes. Let them figure it out for themselves.
Alright, well, I don't really have anything that's not very bright.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little gaze to Adelaide.
Lovely.
This is my DiCenzo outfit.
Wow, it's really nice.
Or my scientist outfit.
Yeah, right.
It's perfect. I like it a lot. It's nice. Yeah.
I have glasses that match yours. Almost.
Okay. Is this the whole thing? Yeah. Alright, well. What to do? I kind of want to go spy.
I kind of want to spy too.
You want to spy?
Mm-hmm. This isn't a good spying outfit. Don't you knock it off the table. Don't you do it. This is a worse spying outfit. What am I doing? Don't you apply that iodine. Spurs! What's the best spying outfit? This one. Oh, I forgot what jacket I had. It's over here, right? Where did they go?
It's me.
I miss. Could we ask you a few questions?
Maybe.
Oh, she said maybe. Shit. What do we do?
Ask
Is that a yes?
Ask her a question. And
Now,
maybe she'll answer.
have you seen a really high-pitched girl with sometimes goggles, and she's got like curly puffs in her hair?
Why?
We just want to make sure she's all right. They're kind of worried because we heard there was shots around their city.
She's fine.
She's fine? Okay, good. Oh, God, Babs is all right. Babs is all right. Jesus Christ.
Good.
Thank you very much. All right, yeah, we're just worried about her sister. God damn.
Your sister?
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Of course, we don't get to see her a lot. She with the big leagues nowadays, but we're
Wears
real
fancy
proud of her.
clothes and things like that now.
Yeah, that's right.
Who are you?
Georgie Conlon.
Remy Bertram.
Eddie Cunningham.
And what do you do?
Well, we all do sort of different jobs to survive. I'm a newsie.
I sometimes sell the paper. I was working at the harbor for a little bit here and there.
I play piano at the Bastille sometimes for money.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know Babs?
I know most people.
She knows most people. Oh shit. She's the person
She's
that-
one of those.
she's
Yes,
one of those.
yes.
Just be careful what you say around this. She can use that information against you.
Right. What is your
We-
name?
Yeah, what's your name?
That's usually how you start a conversation.
Oh shit.
We've been out of the game too long, fellas.
We have. Let's start over. Everybody turn around.
You want to start again? I'll let you turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Let's just walk over.
It's good to see you again. Hey, maybe we should ask her. Excuse me, miss. How
Hi.
you do?
Hi.
My name's Georgie.
I'm Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Remy.
I'm Remy. Yeah, I'm Remy.
Hey, how you do, miss?
Huh?
What would your perchance? Is that a good word, perchance?
Yeah, that's one of those like
Perchance, what would
words.
your name be?
My name's Wisteria. What do you want?
Wisteria.
Mhm.
That is a lovely name, miss.
It's a flower.
Also, I don't love you.
Oh, okay.
Georgie, you don't have to make that known with every fucking female you talk to.
Well, love is bad for business. You wanna know what they say?
Yeah, but you don't have to
Jesus
make that
Christ.
aware just immediately. That's kind of you don't have to do that.
I'm just
I
trying to
don't
be
date.
quiet. If she
There you
doesn't
go,
date.
see?
Oh,
Look at
good.
that.
You're in the clear. You're fine.
All right, I'm good. All right, never mind then. And not that I'm saying I don't love you, but I'm just saying that the possibility
if you
ain't
loved
there
me, it
anymore.
would
I don't got it.
be sad, I think.
Oh
for you.
shit! For me?
Uh-huh.
I mean, don't sell yourself short. You're a lovely lady. You got a nice. You look nice. Just
Yeah, but I
got
don't
good
date,
hair.
so it would just be sad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It would be sad if she doesn't date and I'm trying to go for a date. It's just never gonna happen.
It's not going to work out. No.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Anyway.
No. So I'm sorry.
No worries.
We
I'm not
can't
looking for
date.
love. No, I'm not looking for it. You know, love is bad for business. I know that. You know, it's just the way things go.
Georgie,
What
we were
is
here
your
to ask
business?
questions. Yeah,
Oh,
we
right.
strayed
you
so
know
fucking
where-
far from the fucking topic.
I'm sorry. Do you know where our sister is?
I don't know who your sister is.
Her name's
Oh
Bob.
shit! She doesn't know who Babes is. I thought
We
she was.
started the conversation.
No, you're going to start the conversation over.
Oh,
I forgot
shit.
everything you fucking said before we walked away.
That's right. Have you seen a girl with nice like? Ah shit! Now I'm getting all flustered because damn it. She's got goggles sometimes, and she's got the little curly puffs in her hair.
Are you trying to date her?
Oh God!
Oh no,
God,
no, no!
she's nice.
Oh Jesus
That's
Christ!
fucking-
No,
You fucking
that's
better
gross.
not.
Oh, that's
better not,
disgusting.
Georgie.
Of course not. I'm not going for Babs. Are you crazy? I mean, not that it would be a problem. Not,
I'd
no,
beat
no,
your
no,
ass
it's
if
not
you
going to be a
did.
problem.
I'd beat your ass if you
I
did.
know. All right. So, do you know where she is?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, she knows where she is.
That's great. That's wonderful.
That is great. All right, this conversation's
you're making
going well.
progress. You're making progress.
You can't date her though, because she has a boyfriend.
Oh no! I ain't trying to.
Oh, she has a
shit.
boyfriend.
She's a wait. Hold on. She's
Who?
official with Eugene.
Yes. I thought we knew that, didn't we?
She's official with Eugene.
We knew that, didn't we?
You never met Eugene before?
That's my brother.
That's
I
your
said
brother.
that-
Holy shit!
Jesus,
Jesus, that
Christ,
makes
Jesus
this.
Christ.
That makes this future. What's the
Holy
word?
shit, that means she's
My kind of brother.
Are we kind of like? Yeah, you're kind of our sister.
You're kind of our sister now, isn't that right?
I don't know how it works.
I don't either.
Well, hey, either way, you're a friend. You're the sister of Eugene, and Eugene's dating our sister, which means you're a friend of our sister's friend's
family
brother's
by
sister dating family. That's right.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Great.
family.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah,
Hold
good
on,
to
let me see if I
you.
can. She was over here.
Oh shit!
Dead horse, I've seen it.
Actually, we should Eddie over here real quick. A little bit of a sidebar.
Okay, sidebar. Okay, sidebar.
They're having us. They've never done this before.
All right,
Oh.
so there's a pretty good chance you're gonna see the Blondie.
Okay.
Yeah, are you good? Are you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, he's gonna be fine. All right, we're
I'll
good.
be fine.
Fine with what?
All right.
I'm sorry. With sidebars, are you supposed to pretend? Can I have a sidebar? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
yeah,
by all
yeah,
means,
yeah,
have a
we
side.
never
I
tried
don't
that.
know what a sidebar is, but I feel like
We
I'm
kind of
not
like
supposed
stand
to.
over
Okay.
here and we talk.
Uh huh.
And what did you want to talk about?
I just feel like you're not supposed to hear when people have a sidebar. Is that right?
Well,
Oh shit!
I
we
mean-
can hear it. No, we can hear it. Just cover your ears.
yeah, they'll cover these.
But okay, so are you supposed to not hear when people have a sidebar?
I mean, you could talk real quiet like
Okay,
this.
okay. So, but when they come back, you just don't talk about what they talked about in the sidebar.
Yeah, it's like a private conversation in the middle of a bigger conversation that's not private.
Okay.
What
Okay.
happened to that Applebee kid? The
All
one
right.
that we beat the
Okay,
fuck
then
out of
the
a couple
sidebar's
times?
over.
You mean the people
Okay,
that did
break.
the harmonizing?
All
The
right.
apple bottom boy or whatever the fuck his name is.
I don't remember no
Didn't
apple
we
bottom
beat the
boy.
shit out of him?
We beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of him.
That's
Do-
a man
do-
on a donkey.
That's
Oh,
nice.
Mr. Goon.
That was the funniest shit I've seen all day.
What the fuck?
Wait, does that
He has
does that
lucky
mean we need to
titties.
beat? Does that
It
mean we need to
was
beat the shit out of
hilarious.
this Eugene guy because he's dating Babs?
Oh, don't worry, we already
No, don't
did
do
that.
that.
But I wasn't a
Did
part
we?
of it, and I'm the best fighter here, so
Oh,
we gotta do it again.
I don't
Hold
know
on,
about
hold
that.
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
know
Yeah,
about the best
yeah,
fighter.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about the best fighter.
I've been practicing. Do you want to try?
So
you wanna-
have
you
I.
wanna
I've been
run
George,
fucking
you would know.
throwing down.
Yeah, I do.
We gotta find Babs. Let's find Babs.
Let's find-
one,
Yeah, we
one
gotta
fucking
find
one
Babs.
fight at a time,
Let's find Babs.
and
She
then we can
was-
fight.
She was
I'll beat the
fine,
shit out
so
of
she
both of
over
them.
here.
Over here.
Babs.
What?
Babs.
Babs?
Oh,
Oh shit, Eddie.
Babs?
Let's get going.
Babs?
Babs.
Babs?
God, I sound like a fucking goat.
Eugene?
Babs.
I'm gonna yell for Eugene instead. Eugene?
Eugene.
Eugene?
You better not be
where
doing
are
any
you?
fucking.
We gotta beat the shit out of
Eugene.
you, Eugene.
Eugene. Babs.
Eugene?
Babs.
Eugene?
Eugene.
Eugene?
Oh God, where's the
Babs.
Oh my god, they can be anywhere.
baby? It could be anywhere.
Wait. Here.
Oh, it's Eugene.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus
shit.
fuck. And
Oh,
his
fuck.
face.
Slippery.
Jesus fucking. Fucking.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn. Sounds like one of your brothers, actually.
Holy shit, look at Wisteria's fucking gun on the back of her fucking back. It's so fucking shiny.
Oh, it's the Scrapper Boys. There they are.
Eugene, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing, Fistus?
Hey,
How
you
You look so sophisticated. Look at you.
It's my family. Look at that. Oh my god. What are you
Holy
doing
shit.
here?
Look at what you're
so
wearing.
nice in your
You look
turtleneck
so
and
good.
shit. It looks so sophisticated.
You
Look
look
like
like
you're
you're
an
moving up in the
artist. You're a
world.
fucking artist.
Fucking shit. You guys are so full of shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. One day I'll get to where you was.
Yeah.
Can we have a sidebar?
A what bar?
A
shit,
sidebar.
by all means, have a sidebar.
There's a bar over there. It's
Like,
on the
no,
side,
I think
yeah.
that I just learned it. It just means
Yeah.
we talk over here.
Quietly
right.
away from it. Yeah.
It's a private conversation in the middle of a public conversation.
Yeah, I'll demonstrate.
All
Maybe let's
right,
have a
my
sidebar.
favorite thing in the world, walking away from all the friends to talk in private. Let's do
Look at
this.
everybody go.
I just
Don't
have
go
a question.
far.
No, it's just no, you don't have to go that far.
I'll better make sure no one's listening. Ain't that? What?
They said I'm related to them because you're my kind of brother and you're dating Babs. Is that right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Just go with it. Trust me, it's easier.
Okay.
Don't fight it.
And a gangster never wore shorts either.
Gangsters never wear
They don't
shorts.
wear shorts and they don't hop. Yeah, they don't skip and jump.
Oh shit, that's a new rule. Hold on, I gotta write that down.
What, that's a new rule?
Yeah.
When does that
and
become a rule?
Uncle Ollie gave all of them to me. You remember that, Gene?
Gangsters don't hop. All right, got it.
Gangsters don't
What about
hop.
the children who can dance good and jump good and sing good and stuff?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh,
But I was
Wait,
one of them.
Yeah.
You're the
were-
last of your kind, Eddie.
Yeah, you're the last one.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
The final
I think I hear
trial.
your family.
All right.
Oh, I'm not. We weren't interrupted anything. I mean, if you need to go on and have a little chat, you can have a little chat.
No, I'm fine. It's absolutely wonderful. I love to see you all. Hey, listen. Next week I've got to install some carpets here in the house, and I'm trying to hire these folks to do it. You think you all's gonna be around, next week, or maybe in a couple of days or something?
Yeah, I'll be around a couple of days.
Carpet, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
I
lay
didn't
a whole
hear what
bunch of
Eugene
carpet.
said.
Well, I have to pay
Lay
folks,
carpet.
and I'm trying to get a couple professionals, and maybe you guys could help with some of the labor.
Lay carpet.
I
Yeah.
have. I'm
Hard
actually
free labor.
rather
I'm available.
good
Yeah,
at
all
it.
right.
I'm
Is
like
it-
a professional, actually.
Is that a code
Yeah.
for something?
You know
Laying
these-
carpet?
Laying carpet. Well, I mean, it is if you're trying to be with someone, but it's not like there's actual physical carpets.
Like laying
Hey.
pipe.
Yeah, like
What?
yeah. Mhm.
Like
or a
laying
happy,
pipe.
or like a happy ending in the bath. Remember?
You
that's
remember?
right, yeah,
Oh,
the
I
happy
taught you
ending.
guys about
Happy
the happy
ending.
ending.
What in the
Remember
world?
that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wisteria, do you know about happy endings?
No.
Oh shit, she's in for it.
I mean, I'm not too experienced, but I'll try my best.
I mean, if you want to know what the happy ending that we're all familiar with, George
Like
has
at the-
plenty
the
of
end-
papers he can read from.
The end of the
It's true.
story.
Exactly.
That's what I thought.
Also, never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
I've lost my train of thought.
What?
Yeah.
Mommy?
This crack
Those
is
are some
really-
dry. Those are some dry fucking crackers.
Yeah. It's
heard you-
really
I heard you
delicious
with the
because I was
fucking-
kind of hungry.
I heard you with the Sissica?
I finally got to go to Susaka.
Like on
Yeah.
a tour?
Well, I mean, yeah, Eugene actually did give me a tour. That's true.
A
Look at her go.
Sissica?
Yeah, because I'd never been there before, so he made sure he got arrested too, and then he showed me all around. Yeah,
Well, it's very nice of him.
he takes really good
Don't
care
let it
of
go
me.
alone.
Yeah.
Well, we heard shots around the city. We got a little bit of worried about you. I'm glad you're okay though.
Thanks, Georgie. Did you all see what happened?
No idea.
No.
But I heard from some guy that I don't know. Some guy named Kelly was in the doctor's office. I don't know that name, so I don't care.
Callie. No. I don't know no Kelly.
James Kelly.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I met a.
Wisteria knows about him.
I might have met someone named James Kelly coming off of Siska a while ago. He said he didn't like his city slickers.
Oh, well, that's funny because he's in the city right now getting medical treatment.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. You think you guys can find out?
Yeah, we can do that. The best, we know we're the best at staying anonymous.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's like our middle name.
Yeah, that's right.
Try to find out what the fuck happened.
Georgie, Anonymous, whatever your last name is.
It's Conlon. You know this.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember.
God damn it. All right. If we're gonna do this, we need fake names. Here's what my name is gonna be. All right. My name.
Don't fucking die out there.
You know what?
We're great at not dying.
Listen, I've never died before, so I think I'm good.
You remember
Okay, because if
when
you
we
die,
robbed
I'm
that
the one that
Kelvin's
wants to
boots and we
kill
didn't
you.
die?
Oh shit.
Wonderful.
Damn bunch of goofballs.
Yes, they have a lot of energy.
We should get you out of the damn city. No matter where you go, it's getting sticky out there. I just saw a group of about 8 lawmen on horseback driving around. It's just getting worse by the minute.
Where you want to go?
Anywhere but here. Got any ideas, Wisteria? Maybe you got some spots or something?
No, all of my spots are... The law's everywhere.
What?
The law's been everywhere.
Well, I don't know. She's not wanted by the law, just somewhere to get the fuck away from the mess that's in the city right now. Is that your brothers right there? That's them, right? Yeah, that's the boys.
Yeah, my brothers. So Remy's my brother. Eddie is and George, your old friends that I met when we very first came to the crossing.
Yeah, they're...
I know them longer than you by just a few minutes, I think.
Just a smidge.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah.
They barely count.
Well,
They're
hell,
gonna
I
get in
want
so
to
much
do
trouble.
anything to get my mind off this shit. Anything to not worry about this crap.
Well, I wish we could jump around because there's this one particular ledge I've been trying to get back to for a while. And I keep
We
falling.
best not be getting squirrely around the city. People are gonna
know.
shoot at us because they think we'll
That's
be
what
up to
I was
something.
saying, is it's just it's unfortunate because I really.
Where's the...
What?
I like jumping.
You want me? Okay, I'll show you.
Better not do it though.
But
Just saying, people are gonna
really-
open fire on you if they think y'all just running around crouching and shit.
Okay.
Just, yeah, I know,
the
I know.
law-
Sounds fun. It sounds fun.
know.
Don't get me wrong.
I told the law
But-
I was racing somebody yesterday.
So you know how to get on the the balconies above us, right, Wisteria?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to the very top level, all right?
Oh, you gonna show our secret spot, are you?
No, of course not.
Okay, good.
I went there looking for you earlier, though, Eugene. Okay, so you see over here. Okay, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna look all the way up. Okay, so you're up there, right?
Oh, this one. I love this
Only one time have I ever made it from that top ledge to this little one right here. You see that right there?
Oh.
And if you gotta aim it just right, it's really difficult. And then you can walk all the way across over here, and you can jump over to that one right up there.
I was there that night. We both did it.
Oh, it was fantastic, and I haven't been able to do it ever since.
It took me a while to get on top of the pawn shop. And like that roof.
You can get on top of the pawn shop?
Uh-huh.
The pawn shop.
Damn.
The one across from the market.
The one in the market. Klaus's shop.
Oh. Wow, I didn't.
That's a really good one.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Where's Klaus?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Fair enough.
Yeah, he said he wasn't sure, like, because yesterday everybody was so tired. So.
Yeah, late night. Well, maybe. What do you think? Go alright. Telegrams maybe, and then head out of town.
Sure.
Let anybody know. Make sure anyone's not trying to get hold of it, etc., and then go from there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, and I can tell Carlo, that I'm alive and well.
Alive, well, and safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, get you that gun.
Oh, you're fine. We can do that later.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I see Tommy for one goddamn day, and he cost me $1,200.
Holy shit, why?
'Cause Tommy.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could go spend time together in the mines and we could get some money.
It wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Mines or, yeah, whatever. I sold my Van Horn deck for $4,000.
$4,000.
$4,000?
Yeah.
Is that the one you found when you was going out there on treasure hunting?
That's right, I did, yeah.
That's wonderful.
Your friend of the family there, what's her name? Oh, shit. Still, you remember her name on the ledge yesterday? I keep wanting to call her Dina. Danny.
Oh, yeah, Donnie, yeah.
Yeah, Danny. Yeah, she wasn't too happy that I sold for $4,000. She's been trying to get a Van Horn deck forever, and I got it on my first try.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, she wasn't pleased.
Well, howdy.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go check carry on.
Okay.
I'm telling you, babe, they should start up a fighting ring. Those boys should get a fighting ring going.
They really are pretty great.
They should go down to Valentine at least once a month, beat the shit out of half the damn town, make a shit ton of money. I'm telling you, they could do it.
You know, I learned to fight from them when I was little.
They're scrappers. You should do it.
Remy and Otto used to beat the fuck out of me. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's Will's character. I wish I had people beat the shit out when I was young.
You want me to beat the shit out of you? I can.
Ooh, I'd love that.
Okay.
Oh, no telegrams as usual. Oh, yes, for telegram mama, right.
I just telegrammed you, Eugene.
Did you?
Yeah, I just responded to the one that you sent me.
What's that time of night again? You
Well,
know, the
that's
one where I
right.
think
I
about my
just-
feelings and
just
translate
told
them
them
to
to send
songs.
it off.
I
There's
wrote
probably
one for
still
you.
time.
Well, how about you hand
Done.
that piece of paper over there, telegram man?
Wisteria,
Slide
she'd
that
be
over,
scared,
please.
yeah,
I
but
want to
only
read
if-
it. There
Only
it
if you-
is.
Her enema.
Oh, you too, babes. Thank you.
So be kind, because you're so fine, and you won't end up dead by
Unfortunately
a fire.
not. I'm also not sure when you sent that telegram. Possibly Sunday, though. Well, I guess we just solved all that, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, we could talk if you wanted to talk.
Yeah,
That's
all right. We got another
specifics.
better. Hold on, please. Babes, you
Okay.
come? What you doing? Okay, go ahead, spin it.
Well, I don't want to speak about it right here from the telegram station. The
No?
nature of the work is not quite
Happy.
that for the open air.
All
If you catch
right.
my drift.
To the docks.
169.
You may come. Come on.
Did you just whistle for me?
Quit standing around looking on us. Come on.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Frost, Babs, Frost, Wisteria, Frost, Wisteria.
No.
Frost, like
Frost?
winters.
Holly Frost.
Like the thing you don't like,
Oh.
Before you saved my ass, remember?
like
Did
the
I?
metal poles you don't
Yeah,
like.
remember I was out there shot by a local, you know, and then you came out of nowhere and saved me.
Yeah, that does sound like something I would do from time to time,
Yep, and I
unfortunately.
remember it very
you know.
clearly because, you know, you didn't seem very happy to do it because you were being rushed to do something else. It was wonderful. It's exactly how I would save someone.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Let's
thank you.
continue to the
Yeah,
dogs.
okay,
I
yeah, sure,
guess.
of course, yeah, of course.
Ross and I were on a job. Oh shit, over a year and some
Thank you for
big
the
back when
prime.
OB
It
was
was,
alive and
it
stuff.
was quite some time ago. Yes.
Yep. That rifle that you have, Babs, that's OB's.
She has that rifle.
That's right.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to be willing to sell that, would you?
It was a gift.
That's right.
It was.
It was gifted directly to myself and my brother Tommy. And then I gifted it to
And
Babs.
then you re-gifted something from OB.
Yep.
You know that I watched him die?
Yeah, Cougar. Damn shame, too.
Oh, no.
We were all at his funeral.
I'd be willing to pay very well for that rifle.
Eh.
It means a lot to me, more than just being a rifle. I don't care. I could get you a better rifle.
I know. Sentiment's got a certain affection to it, right? Some say it was priceless.
Not quite
And,
priceless. I ain't made of money. But I'm willing to pay fairly and pay well.
And unfortunately, it ain't for sale, Miss Frost. I apologize. It's got a lot of value to my brother and myself. and
So much value that you gave it away.
to someone that I value very deeply as well.
Yeah.
It's moving along the chain of love and friendship as OB standard for.
All right, sure.
Hey, get back here. What the hell?
Well, I don't think I have any business with you. Thought
No?
I might, but no.
All right. They did then, huh?
There must be something. OB meant a lot to me.
It meant a
And I
lot
had
to
to watch him
everyone,
die.
Frost. It meant a lot to everyone.
I had to watch him die with my hands cuffed behind my back while Cougar ripped him to shreds.
I get that.
No, you don't seem to get it.
I think I do.
I saved your life. You wouldn't consider somehow finding a way that I could get that rifle from you fairly.
OB was always a man who brought people underneath his umbrella of life and family
I'm
and
talking
friendship.
to the woman who now claims to own that rifle.
Well, see, what's interesting about it is, you know, when it was given to me, I looked at the, you know, the scrawling on there, and it just. It
Yeah,
came up
found
with
my
the
people. Yeah, I know what it says on the rifle.
Yeah, and it really meant something to me.
Yeah,
And
I'm sure it did, because you watched the light leave that. You watched the light leave his eyes, didn't you? While your hands were handcuffed behind you.
No.
A cougar tearing him to shreds. Yeah, I'm sure it really means a lot to you.
Listen,
When it's the one person in the world that you care about dying in front of you, I'm sure it really meant a lot to you, Babs.
Eugene, this really means a lot to Forrest.
You know, also meant a lot to OB, friendship and family. And he handed that off as a gift directly in
And
his
then you
will
re-gifted
to my
it. You
brother
got rid of it. You
and myself.
discarded it to
And
somebody
like
else.
something that OB would do was hand it off to someone else as a gesture of kindness and friendship and family, like OB always did. That was the way he lived
So
life.
wouldn't it be a gesture of kindness and friendship and family?
To bring it back
To
in
offer
tight?
it back
No,
to
that
somebody
man
who
branched
meant a
out.
lot
That
to
man
him.
brought people into the fray that were alone and scared and afraid and made them feel like they're part of something. He wasn't just reclusive, he was inclusive. So no, that gun keeps traveling as long as friendships and loves expand. That's
Well,
how
I'm
it goes.
talking to her now. The
Go
person that I
ahead.
saved on the side of the road when I didn't have to, when I was busy.
You were very busy.
I was very busy.
Yeah. Well, anyways, like I was saying, so when he hands over the gun to me and I read it, it just, I don't know, it really meant something to me. And I looked up into those beautiful eyes, and it was just this wonderful moment where I felt like I belonged. Felt like
And you don't feel like you have this if you don't have that gun?
No, I definitely still have it. Yeah, that's just yeah. I mean, yeah, it's special, you know, and I really like it. It's beautiful, but I definitely see. You mean you look furious right now?
I am furious.
Yeah.
Well, last time I checked, Miss Frost, that gun was never in the will for you anywho, so it don't matter. That wasn't
That's
Obi's
not what
wishes.
I'm asking. Yeah, he wanted to go to you, and then you threw it
Oh,
away.
what? So
is what
back
I'm
from the
hearing.
grave here, he's saying give the gun back to Miss
I didn't
Frost?
say that. Did I say that? Did I say those words? Did those words come out of my mouth? They did not.
Well, sure as hell you want that gun, even though it was never rightfully yours in the first place. Now, was it?
I'm offering to pay for it. I'm offering to do something for it. There must be something. There must be some sort
I'm
of
just saying
reasonability.
he didn't throw it away to me.
Okay, well,
it's not
it's
trash.
when you didn't even know who OB was.
That's very true. I didn't know who OB was. No.
It feels like a very deep betrayal.
Okay, well.
You can make it feel however you want. It is what it is.
I'm saying how it is. I'm not making it anything. I'm saying what it is.
Yeah, well, it is a gesture of kindness, friendship, and love. The way OB likes it, and that's the way I see it.
Okay.
You ain't gonna change my mind
So
on
a
that
gesture
shit.
of friendship, kindness, and love, finding a way to get it back to me, maybe benefiting yourself in the process.
Nah, it's gonna keep on moving on, just the way OB likes things.
What do you mean by moving on? It can move on to me.
It ain't coming circle.
What do you mean common circle?
It ain't coming back.
What do you mean by that?
It ain't coming back full circle. It's gonna keep on going on as long as it can.
There's no circle. What are you talking about?
OB, you close to him. Me and Tommy, Babs, then you. Then. Ah, you fuck! Get off me!
That wasn't meant for you.
Okay.
That wasn't meant for you. Get back! No, 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 no! Stop.
Whoa, lady, put
So
your
here's
fucking
what you're
gun
gonna do.
down.
Here's what you're gonna
God.
do. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go. You can get that rifle.
I
You understand?
can't actually
Why
do
can't you do that? Why
Well,
can't you do that?
There's a couple.
Stop.
Sorry.
You wanna stop?
Ow!
What's your name?
Lady! Come over here and talk to me without a fucking gun!
Where'd she go? I don't know where she is.
My name's Wisteria.
Okay, Wisteria, how about you move over towards Eugene?
Mm-hmm.
Where did Babs go?
She went that way.
I don't know where that way is.
Okay. She went that way.
Babs, where are you? I'd
Um,
like to talk to you, but I can't hear you. Well, I've got your friend right here. Maybe you want to do something about that.
Well, if you want a gun, you're not gonna do something about it.
Okay, then what are you proposing that we do?
Well, I'd like for you to put your fucking gun away.
I'm gonna keep it in my hands on account of there's two of you and one of me.
I can't believe Babs started choking me.
Hurt you pretty bad for, knocking Eugene out.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, I didn't mean to go quite. I meant to punch
Babs
him,
started
but
choking
the
me.
rage got a hold of me. So maybe you want to come over here and check on him.
I believe you. I got my gun out, though, because I'm not fucking stupid. All right. Hi. Listen. Why don't you come over here and talk to me so Wisteria can take care of Eugene? I'll put my gun away, you put your gun away, come talk to me. Okay?
Fine.
All right, come on.
I'm putting it on my shoulder.
Okay. Come on.
Eugene. I oh, fuck me. Where are they?
Where's Eugene?
He's resting. He's resting.
He's resting.
Yes.
Over there on the dock, or he
Yeah.
leave?
No. He's over there in the dock. He's still laying down. He's recovering. You don't have to have your gun out.
I don't want to get circled up. Is
Okay,
why I don't.
okay. You don't have to have your gun out.
I'll stand right here. Doesn't want to
Look,
make
You
it
can
hurt.
stay there all day long.
I don't want you to think I'm being, rude. So, but
Eh?
So of course, what I think about what the gun means to me is suddenly not as important as what it means to you, obviously. But then what it's making me think about is that also Tommy wants it. So
then Tommy should have it. You shouldn't have it.
But it was a gift, though. So if I'm going,
Yeah, a gift that was. Are you not understanding? He's coming over here.
Hey, no, don't. Stop.
Let's not get circling up here.
I put my gun down. Put your gun down.
I want you to explain to me why you can't go get me that rifle.
I want you to put your gun down.
I want you to explain to me why you can't get that rifle.
Well, I started to, and then things got heated again.
Because I'm not going to let myself get circled up.
Okay, well, that just means we should talk privately again, that's all.
Well, they all walked over here.
Well, let's walk over here.
You okay?
She lays a finger on her, she's dead.
I know. I don't think she's that dumb.
We'll see.
She had a chance to shoot both me and Babs and she didn't take it.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mysterious gun looks good. Oh man.
Hiya.
Hi.
You all right there?
Yeah, good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, I just calmed her down enough to tell her that I'd think about what she has to say, and I wouldn't do nothing with the gun unless I talked to her about it. She was wanting it, obviously. She just was worried about how you'd be reacting to her, knocking you out there. I said that you
Well,
might
it's
think
never
it's
been
funny.
us and never will be. Simple as that. If she was the one rifle on that gunner, she would have been the goddamn will for it, and she wasn't.
Yeah, she's just not gonna listen to that right now, so I thought maybe it'd be best to just, let her know that I think about it, and then maybe she'll cool down. She's really, really pissed.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
I'm gonna talk to her for a second.
I think it's safe to say there ain't gonna be a bank job.
Yes. Hello.
Hi. I just wanted to say hi. I don't know what all that was about.
Where did they go?
They left.
Yeah. Okay. What? Hey, hello?
No, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for tackling you. I don't like when guns are pointed at my friends.
You're fine. I'm not faulting anyone for how they behave in that situation. I'm angry about what is being unjustly done right now.
I kind of understand. I'm not good at talking. I just didn't want to walk away without... because you're upset. So...
Right. What did they say before they walked off?
That they were just going to go.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Get out of the fucking city. Jesus, another... Actually... Oh, this poor fucking horse. I was gonna see if they, you could see anything there, but it looks like you can't. I'm not super familiar with, I mean, Eugene did that on purpose, too. Wisteria is not doing a bank job. Although she could very much use the money. It ain't happening. Hiya, horsies. This is not the stables. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh my god, I never went and bought a med bag. Oh, I did. I fucking used it on Eugene. God damn it. Wisteria is just everybody's little sister at this point. I don't know where I'm riding to.
Somebody's screaming. I wasn't. My ears might have deceived me. I thought somebody was screaming for their life over here.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, I want to make sure you were alright. I heard a distinct female shriek as I was crossing the railroad, and then I saw you. I wasn't sure if you were being chased by a cougar or something.
No, wasn't me.
Oh, okay, alright, Beast. Well, you be on your way now. I don't mean to hold you up. Glad to hear not being chased by a man eating a cougar. Or woman eating in this case.
Thank you. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. We rode by here the other day. Oh my god, didn't you hear an opossum? I saw 2 notes here. Sammy, I miss you. It's hard to come up with the words to capture the pain that stays with me each day you aren't here. But I'm going to try. I miss your eyes and your smile. I miss how you laughed just from seeing me grin. I miss your love that drove you day after day to protect those you cared about even until your last breath. Most of all, I miss just being in your presence. When my time comes and I cross over, I pray you're waiting for me so I can feel that again. I love you, Sammy W. Shields. P.S. You better be wearing those overalls. No one fills them out quite like you. Yellow overalls. I want to go back. Hold on. Out of curiosity, sir, if I was screaming at a blood-curdling, where did he go? And does yellow hay down?
I've been scratching the gravel today.
Where did he go? That wasn't him. That other note was not there before. The one from Wesley? I didn't even see which direction he went in. Right? I I don't think we've read that note. Is Klaus notes there? Oh, fuck. I know where we need to check. Holy shit. We've gotten so distracted. Oh, yeah. In actuality, the man was just making somebody scream bloody murder and wanted to make sure he didn't hear it. Yeah, exactly. You heard nothing. Oops. And ends. This man's gonna think of following him. Huh?
Say that again.
Oh, sorry. I just said hi.
Oh, how are you?
I'm fine. Sorry, am I disrupting you?
Oh, no, I'm just out here looking for some herbs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I'll leave you to it then.
All right, take care. Be safe out there.
I'm surprised at how many people, like, care about Wisteria when she quite, like, in that instance, right? Where she's like, yeah, I don't like it when people point guns at my friends. So yes, I will absolutely tackle you. My next move after that was, as soon as she stood up, was to pull my knife and hold it to her throat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's thirsty anyway. Perfect. You're nothing perfect. gonna have the meeting with Kettleman, what? Sure, we'll hear about it later. But I want to hear about it now. I feel like Eugene's gotten like dementia or some shit. Because I don't remember him being so fast and loose with information before. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just that she's around Klaus more now and she realizes it. Also a possibility. But yes, Eugene, please give out all of your brother's you know, business. Fucking charge him next time. Yes, would you like? Quite literally, her perception has increased. She just knows what to look for now. Her perception and her insight have both increased, quite honestly. Charisma's still real fucking low, though. Can she roll for it? No, because I think she does just fine with her low charisma. Because people look at her and are like, oh, look at her with her 6 charisma. The negative modifier. The poor baby. It's like that negative charisma turns into a positive charisma when you get such oh, no, you don't. I hot mic'd it. I like when I hot mic Wisteria just falling off by herself randomly in the middle of the woods. If the trees could only hear. Yeah, it's like that double negative modifier. It's like how orcs are so dumb. What the fuck? fuck am I? I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. And they're just like, oh, look, it doesn't even know language. Oh, look at the little thing. It's so scared. Oh my god. I don't have a notebook. This was not thought out. Rip gun. Still Wisteria. Oh no! That was 2 hours ago! Oh, fuck! Shit! Yeah. Oh! I double converted time! I double converted time! Okay, so it's today. It's today, it's today, it's today. It's today. Or it's tomorrow for me, but it's today. Oh, God, okay. Les needs to wake up. I said Klaus. I don't need this. Adelaide, why'd you give it to me? Floating bag, magical, magical floating bag, magical, magical floating bag. The fuck? Okay, no gun fights for Wisteria ever. Oh, right. I'm still... Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we do need to write favorite memories with Scout. Okay, I can reload it now. That's our next stop.
Hey, it might shock some folks, but not me.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I guess... Ugh. I was really trying to go a day without...
Oh, Josan. Hello.
Hi.
How do you do?
I'm fine.
You are fine?
Hmm?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're Wisteria, yes?
Yes.
Ah, okay, then it was not you. No,
Right.
it's just there was some. I was following some hints down the river.
Hints?
I went into this hints, yeah, because there was some ladies who went into the snow, and I was searching for them there because I was scared that something might happen to them. But the only thing I found was a big white demon which almost ate me. It left me without my horse and on a donkey.
When did you do this?
Go up the snow?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, 2-3 hours ago.
Will you move?
Sir.
What are you doing here? Usually nobody comes here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. I was just riding. I like riding out here.
You like riding?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay.
Can you remind me of your name? I'm sorry.
My name is Mitsuhide.
Mitsu. I can't say the whole thing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Mitsu is okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So, you're talking about the stuff in the cave, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I saw that too. Because I went down and used the cooking fire down there.
Okay. Good.
Did you?
Take good care. Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
No, I just said, did the person up north, did they hurt you?
No.
Okay.
They in the end they bandaged my arms and
Did they say
dropped me
anything
off.
to you?
Yes, they did speak a little bit.
Okay. All right. I was just
Okay.
curious because I've
Oh,
seen
it's
them up
okay.
there before. Okay.
You have
Mhm.
them. It's not one person.
No, I just don't know. I didn't know if it was a guy or a girl. So
But it's still one person.
yes, I just didn't know whether to say he or she or it.
The person.
The person. Yeah, I've seen the
Them.
person there before.
Sorry, English is not my language. I just,
No, it's okay.
I'm just curious
So
about these things.
yeah. So them can be like, if I said that I saw you, and then I went and talked to somebody, but I didn't want to say I saw him. I could still refer to you as them.
Okay.
Or if you didn't, like, if you didn't want to be a boy or a girl, like, you just wanted to be neither.
If I didn't want to what?
If you, like, some people, I met somebody once that said that they weren't a boy and they weren't a girl. That they weren't either. So, I called them
Yeah.
them.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Mhm.
If you can arrange them. Of course, everybody wants to be called by the name. And
Yeah.
if you don't, if
It
him
wasn't,
is
it
not the
wasn't,
name.
yeah, yeah. So,
Okay. Okay. I will go home.
Okay.
Thank you, Wisteria.
Okay.
Sayonara.
Bye. (1901) gender norms. Sorry, I went directly into my ESL. Immediately into my ESL. Actually, using a dog as an example would have been better. That's what I used to use. You see a dog and you're not sure if it's a boy or a girl. You say, oh, I like them. I saw them down the river. If you don't want to be. Or a baby. They're really cute. They're like, oh, she's a boy. Or she's a girl. How dare you? Oh, how dare you not be able to tell? And then you say like, oh man, your baby is so cute. Like, he's so cute. And she's a girl. You saying just because she's wearing blue, it's a boy? No. Sorry. Just not, well. Sorry. I had to train myself so much to start saying, like, they. Oh, so anyway. Favorite memories with Scoot. Uh... No, they're not boot prints. They're fucking footprints. I would be less concerned if they were fucking boot prints, but they're footprints. Because of course, they are fucking footprints. Because why can I just not run into these things? Ever. Okay. Maybe getting a horse? Wait. There has to be something else here, right? Is that a dead horse? Okay, not dead. Maybe I missed something. Okay, it was bloodied footprints towards Okay, wait, I didn't look in here. I didn't look in this shack. Fuck. Bloodied footprints walking toward Emerald Ranch. Oops. Didn't mean to come up here. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, I feel like I've looked everywhere. Maybe the garden? It would only be 8 hours old. And they left it there so it would be there for 2 days. So... And he can't get in. But there's nothing here. Unless they wanted... Okay, the only other thought I had is that with all the other timestamps... Yeah, there's nothing. I checked all 3 of those areas. The only other thing is that, if, they use that long one, so you can tell how long it's been there.
Ma'am.
Yeah. allowed to shoot a horse?
Days ain't getting shorter.
What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, Wisteria?
Hello? Yes.
Oh my god, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what the hell are you doing sneaking up behind someone like that? I am shitting my pants.
What are you doing? Pointing a bow and arrow at horses.
Because I'm not pointing them at the horses. Okay, I'm twofold, okay? Let me explain myself, alright? First off, you know a fellow named Danny Kerrigan?
Yeah. What about him?
Well, I met him a couple of days ago, and he tells me, stop by him at ranch around this area and just see how things are going. So I give him a little status report, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was just doing that, but then I was over here and I overheard some footsteps. So I thought somebody was trying to kill the horses. So I was looking around for an intruder, and then lo and behold, you come up behind me. So have you been killing horses?
No, but somebody's... I don't think you're gonna meet Danny Kerrigan.
No, I've already met him. What do you mean?
No, I don't think you're gonna meet him. He's dead.
What? How long has the fella been dead for?
4 days?
Oh my god, that's exact. Assuming I met that fella, right?
Did you wait, did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. Of course not. I've been writing ghost telegrams.
You've been what?
I've been writing him telegrams about everything that's been going on, I didn't even know he was dead.
Oh, he's not gonna read those.
Jesus Christ, yeah, no shit, he's not gonna read those. What the hell? And then, besides all that, I was trying to keep an eye on things. And then also, I think that Sasquatch might be real, but that's another thing.
The Sasquatch?
Yeah, that's right. Big hairy fella. I've been tracking him from the mountains. But, I kind of got sidetracked. I figured I'd stop by here to take care of my job, which I guess is not really a job, and I'm never going to get paid. So, that, whatever. We'll move on past that. Yeah, I've already, it's the day in the life of Wyland. And, I'll probably get back to just hunting Sasquatch. So what the hell are you doing here? If you're not just running around trying to kill horses, what are you doing here?
I saw bloody footprints, so I came over here.
Wisteria, for some reason, I always think that, bloody footprints, really. Doesn't that seem a little bit,
I thought somebody was hurt.
Did you kill Danny Kerrigan?
No.
Okay, just had to ask, you ask me, I ask you. It's kind of fair. Nobody's hurt as far as I know. I've been looking at this place for about the past 10 minutes. I haven't seen anybody come through here.
Okay.
Okay. So the fella's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Did he get shot or?
It wasn't of old age.
Oh god, yeah. I see, I met that fella in Valentine, and, he asked me if I'd do
That's
this for him.
right.
Yep, it was, remember, he beat me up a couple times, and then we made an arrangement so that he wouldn't beat me up anymore, and, the arrangement was that I'd look after his... And now he's dead.
Yeah, he was kind of a piece of shit, though.
Yeah, good riddance, honestly.
Yeah.
Dear God, I felt like I hated him, so he would come and find me.
Right.
No one has been replying to my telegrams.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he's not the only one.
I was gonna reply. Your song was nice.
Were you actually? Come on, be honest with me.
No, I actually was.
All right.
Yeah, look,
Well, thank
I
you.
have...
What? You have what?
See?
You have... How? Did you write a song?
No, I was just writing the beginning of the telegram, but then I got pulled away.
I see. Oh, it says, while and I hate you, P.S. Well,
No,
that's
it does
very nice.
not.
Well, that's what I read in my heart. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Come on, Wisteria. It's just a little friendly gift me and you have back and forth.
Most
Look,
of my
Wisteria.
friends are wanted.
Oh, God. Well, are
So
they
I'm
safe at
sorry.
least?
I don't know. I'm waiting to hear back from them.
Okay. But do they need help? I mean, I could get them something if they need it.
That's why I had you go around. I appreciate it. You going around and checking the cells.
Yeah,
So
of
I've
course,
been a
of
little
course.
bit busy.
Oh, that's fun. I don't blame you none.
So
I mean,
I'm worried
that's
they're
fair.
gonna go away for a really long time.
Hey, chin up. Oh, they're not going anywhere. I mean,
No, they probably will.
well, if they get caught, right?
Yeah.
Look, the thing is, they've made it this far, right? Nobody's even found him.
No, they got found once.
Wait, what? And they still are free?
Yeah, they escaped jail.
Wisteria, your friends are never going to caught you. The luck that they have, it's astonishing.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Except I keep finding them. So.
Yeah. Well, Wisteria, you're good at finding people, actually. I would say that. Wisteria, even if they go away, I mean, it's not like they're going to die or anything, right? They'll be back. Oh, God, please don't tell me. Oh, no. Wisteria, I'm sorry, but,
They can't get
they-
caught.
Yeah, they can't. Oh, look, whatever it is you need that I can help with to make sure that they don't get caught, you just let me know.
You cannot say anything.
Yeah, of course, my lips are sealed. All right, that's fine. I mean, hell, if you even need me to just, run around, shoot off a gun, need some law out of town, I can make that happen, but just whatever you need, okay?
Yeah, I almost actually did that yesterday.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. I've actually
Yeah,
done it a few
right.
times. They always go to the gunshots. They love the gunshots. They're like flies to a light.
fucking fan a hammer.
Yep, and then they go up.
They just,
Whatever we're
yeah.
doing, gotta go.
Yep. So, I haven't heard from them in a bit though, so I'm gonna try to find them again.
Okay. All right. It's fine.
But yeah, just
All right.
keep your eyes open. That's it.
Okay.
Tell
yeah,
me
we'll
if you
do.
see anything weird.
Yeah, I'll tell if I hear anything about the law too, maybe planning something, they always get crafty, especially if they've already escaped custody once. They're not going to be too happy about that. All right. Well, I mean, maybe when you have some more time, Wisteria, we can actually, properly do something. Go fishing, hunting, something like that.
Yeah.
Instead of just bumping into each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
all good.
Just, yeah.
No, it's actually, I got really important things right now, like finding Sasquatch. It's really vital that I get him in.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head out. But
Okay, if you see a big hairy fella, you just let me know, all right?
okay, I'll do that for you.
Okay, thank you so much.
See you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Yes. Oh my. Yeah, in his whispering voice. Bye. wonder if they went up to the snow. Yeah, newsy Tommy. Honestly, kind of counting on it's such okay. You know it's a bad state when you gotta count on Emmett. To be making the smirk holes. Anyways. Tequila, tequila. Anyways. Favorite memories with Scout. I think the secret language they had with the fishing, like when they were both security. I think that's a pretty good one. Wait, which great meeting that went nowhere? Oh my god. I really hope I have a telegram from him. Where's all the law? No copy paste. This one? Um. No, this isn't right. Girls' night. Okay, what else? Oh, the hunting trip. Hunting trip with Dakota and the rules of Scouteronomy.
that you?
Huh?
Is that you?
If you're asking for Wisteria, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's Hyro. Do you know any doctors that are about right now? I have a man that needs tending to.
How bad is it?
He was attacked by a bear. When I went to flush his wounds, some pus came out.
I can't help that. No, I don't know any that are around right now. I would send an Anon. Did you try that already? I can write down to maybe Blackwater.
Oh, I wouldn't ask you to put yourself out of that.
I was planning on going down there anyway, so you wouldn't be putting me out.
If you so wish.
Okay.
I don't think he could be moved much further. He was in Wapiti. Yes, he's in the medical office here, but he was holding on to me quite tightly. I think he might pass out if I take him too much longer.
Okay. You should send an Anon, but I'll ride down to Blackwater and see if anybody's there.
I'll also check the saloon here.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I think like some of it is just like every time that he was so patient with Wisteria and made sure that is Scout Wisteria's first best friend? No, it would be Jack. Current best friend. I'm a little bit afraid if like, and that's what like Wisteria's most worried about. And she's a bit afraid at what will happen if Scout. Who's this? What's a roar? She's a bit afraid at what will happen if Scout goes away. What the? For any longer amount of time, even though he didn't do the killing this time. Last time fucked him up so bad.
What was that? What was that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It was a tanker on fucking fire.
Oh,
Emmett
shit.
just came down here saying he was gonna blow up a tanker.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm coming down. Coming.
Well. I started getting shot at, so I opened fire.
What the fuck is going on?
Emmett trying to break him out.
Who's in there?
Tommy and Frank.
Where's everyone else?
I don't know. I gotta go find Babs. I got kicked her off though. It's just inside of town. I gotta go find her.
Okay.
This ain't looking good though.
Do you know
Ain't
where,
looking good.
do you know where they were?
I think they're inside the sheriff's station
No,
right
no,
now.
no. Before, where they got from.
Oh, over there, up there on the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, Joe.
Howdy.
Huh?
Do not know what is
Are
happening.
you next to
but-
that?
No. I don't know what just happened.
I don't know why they did it, but they definitely rode into town, grabbed a hostage, and then blew him up right next to the law
Wait,
office.
there's hostages?
I think so. I'm pretty sure he pulled that guy out of the bar who was playing piano and made him ride over there with him. I
Okay.
didn't actually see who was on it when it went off.
Okay.
Wisteria. Wisteria.
Absolute fuck. Eugene's looking for you. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? I was like, did that voice come from there?
You hear me now? Sorry.
It's fine.
Wisteria. Okay. Okay, sorry about it.
No, it's okay.
I bonked my noggin earlier.
It's okay. Eugene's looking for you.
Yeah, I mean, since we came into Blakewater.
Okay, I'm looking for.
We just came into Blakewater a moment ago.
I came here looking for.
And he rode off that way just a moment ago. So we met up. If it was recently, he just literally rode off like a moment ago.
Okay, yeah. No, I just saw him. Hold on. I think you should be fine.
Okay, all right.
He's there. See him?
Yeah, I see him now. My eyes are terrible.
That's okay.
Did you get my telegram about Scout?
No. What about Scout?
Oh, his hand blown up.
What?
Yeah,
Where
I
is
sent you a telegram.
Where is he?
He's at the burned out church just before you go up towards Strawberry. In that burned out little town.
Is he there now?
Yeah,
Well,
he should be.
I don't know. When we
He didn't
left, we
follow
couldn't
me,
find
damn it. He
him.
just kind of disappeared on
Okay,
me. Just
I'm gonna
hobbled
go.
off.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, he's
All
okay.
right.
I bandaged it up real good and tied him up real tight.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. It's not the time. Sir, what's that?
The fluff on my face.
Hi.
That's right.
Sorry, did you get a Anon from your medics?
We already put an Anon in. We're not
Okay.
medics, though.
Okay, sorry. Oh no. Is that Sadie?
Jesus, you right?
I just need to.
I believe
find
it's
a medic.
Boone.
Oh, sorry. I was asking who
Get
you
in
were. I
there and
can't
sit down.
see
Oh,
your face.
No, I'm not
Angelica.
waiting.
Oh,
I need to
Angelica.
get back to the ranch.
Sorry, I actually came down here
No.
looking for a medic because there's someone up in Valentine that's hurt bad as
Oh,
well.
Jesus.
They got caught by a grizzly bear.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Mhm.
Have you put an Anon in?
I asked somebody there to put an Anon in, but they were
Nice.
not looking good.
Alright,
So
give me one moment. Doc, this gentleman has burnt skin all over. He also has metal fragments embedded into his skin, heavily bleeding along the abdomen.
oh, fuck me. Now is not the time. Who's that?
Howdy, folks.
Hi, sorry.
Wisteria.
I know. I know.
Wisteria.
I know.
What are you doing?
I'm riding away.
From what?
The city.
They got Tommy. They
know,
got
I know.
Adelaide. They all of them. Aurora was just in town as well. We're
Okay.
at war with the Kettlemans.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We shot down Kettleman and Mills. Because they basically made
we
threats
need-
towards
okay,
us.
Okay, get not in the field. Let's go. Where do you... I don't know around here.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I don't know where Emmett
come
went.
on,
He
come on,
tried
come
to do a
on.
hostage thing. I don't...
You can either leave your horse here or put it in a bush. I wouldn't leave it right next to here, though. Come here.
Shot me in my hand. Can't use a rifle. It's not good. I don't know what to do.
No.
I got gunned down by the
Okay,
law.
okay. Come over this way.
Then a rabbit put me on her horse. But then she got off her horse to continue the fight. The horse ran away straight into Eugene and Babs, who took me away. Who were just happening to come by when the firefight started, because they were going out west.
Babs, did you bandage your hand? Do you need me to look at it? Sit down. Okay. And it blew up an oil tanker.
Blew it up?
Mm-hmm.
Did he have anyone on it?
Goon. Mr. Goon.
Goon?
He was not looking good in the medic office.
You gotta be kidding me. What, did the law not listen? What happened?
I don't know. I got there as it blew up. I ran into Eugene.
Just a complete and total mess.
What were you shot with?
I don't know. It all happened at once. I mean, we were at a house and like 10 law showed up, surrounded the house. We tried to run to the carriage and ride off. They just started shooting us. We didn't fire a single bullet at them till they started shooting at us. I jumped off the carriage. They hit me right in the hand. I couldn't shoot. Went down immediately.
Oh, fuck. Can you move your finger? I know it hurts. I know it hurts. Are you able to move your fingers at all? Okay, okay. That's good. That's good.
We gotta get them out of there. They can't go to Sisika. Are the DiCenzos around?
Some of them are.
How many?
I don't know. Do you want to ride?
We can pay them. Maybe they'll help.
I can stitch this up as best as I can. This is either I or you're gonna have to get a doctor to look at this later. Your tendons, muscles are severed.
We can get a doctor to look at it later, or you, or something. My focus is getting them out. They can't go down like this.
Okay. I'm worried about you. Where's Friendly?
Why? I don't know. Eugene said he saw him. I don't know. We came here, tried to rob the bank. It was locked tight. Couldn't get in. And then we ended up getting in
a bank?
Yes, and then we got in a firefight with the Kettlemans out here. Chased them all the way into Blackwater. They ran and hid like a bunch of cowards. And then went to a house on the hill, and then law surrounded the house, like 10 of them, something like that. There was so many of them. Why? We're gonna rob a bank. We need the cash. Doesn't matter either way.
Please ask me.
What I don't understand, Wisteria, is the doors were locked tight. We could not rob that bank. Locked real tight. That's the transport right there. It's the transport right there.
Okay. Don't move around too much. Stop. Come here.
What?
You can't move around too much. I know it's the transport right there. What do you want to do?
The DiCenzos is the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
We're gonna have to ride. We're gonna have to ride hard.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta go.
Okay.
I'm gonna ride hard.
Go, go. Don't wait for me, just go.
All right.
I cannot believe. No, it's better to take the rails. Fuck. Go fucking mining. You know when the doors are locked tight? Not enough lawn. This is like the shittiest way they can go down, though. bank robbery is like a nothing charge, but thank you for defying gravity. Oh, God. Fuck, I bet they really wish they had that meeting with the DeCenzos earlier today. My fucking stomach hurts. Oh, no, I'm good. Hello? Where's Scout? Where's Scout? Oh, wait, fuck. That's not Scout's horse. Shit! Oh my god! Fuck, I hear a lot of horses. Oh no! Okay, thank you.
This one, cheese. Hey, cheese. Cause I don't know. There's some Italian might need it, and that one, and then.
Holy
this one.
shit!
Here,
What is this?
make some money. Present money. Oh, wait, wait. So you're Scarface there?
No!
Oh, it's happening again.
I can't talk right now.
Hola.
Okay.
Ladder.
Hello.
Hi. Is any of the family around?
Why?
Scout was asking.
Not available right now.
Okay.
Something urgent?
Yeah.
How urgent?
Pretty extremely urgent. All the boys
Pretty
are...
extremely urgent? Where's Scout at?
I think... Oh, hi. The
Go ahead.
boys are being transported to Sisika. And most likely getting the... Tommy's worried about the rope.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. What are they looking at, though? Charge-wise.
First degree, second degree, 4 times attempted murder of law enforcement officials, at least a couple more today, and possibly another attempted murder today. And they're being transported now.
Right now.
Right now. Somebody's on the roof.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
Valentino, right?
Okay. I just saw a tanker being put on the... Scout is the only one I've seen.
Okay.
They have Frank, Tommy, Adelaide, and Mr. Friendly.
Tanker is
On the
put
way.
where?
I just saw it on the... They're desperate.
Sloan and Carlo.
You say the tanker?
I said an oil tanker. They're desperate.
Okay, well, we are not going out on the street then if there's a motherfucking tanker about to blow up.
Yes, that's also why I'm warning you.
All right.
Okay, we appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. But they are willing to. Scout's willing to give everything he has, basically. I'm
Oh
sure
my
some of
God.
the boys are the same. They asked me to come find you. At least Scout did.
Motherfucker.
So did Scott want to talk to us, or did he just wanted to tell us? I understand
Scout
Scott
wanted
wanted
to
to tell
come
us
to-
that he's
yes.
about to blow something up in
Well,
the city.
yes, and he also would say he would pay you. I bet he's at the bank.
Look,
I know.
Olivia, I'm sure that can be handled later if need be.
It can be.
I need a fucking gun.
Do what you need to do. Wisteria, do you have something we can purchase from you? We need
I
armament.
have a shotgun, and that's it. I'll give it to you.
How much?
I'll give it to you.
All right. Well, we
Always.
What's going on?
Do no.
all we need
I
to do
don't
is
think I
stay
do.
the fuck out the way. But I'm thinking, there's a lot of us, so
Well,
I'm not a shooter. I can't.
I am.
Who needs a gun? I don't need the shotgun.
The transport's
if you don't need
was on the way from Blackwater.
All right, give it to Dan. The transport was what?
On the way from Blackwater. I rode ahead of
All
it.
right.
So
Okay.
time is pressing.
No, but I don't have any shotgun. I do listen. I got some on my belt.
Dude, I have rifle ammo and I have handgun ammo if anybody needs it.
Anybody got shotgun ammo on their belts?
No.
I do.
Okay, can you unload them, please?
Oh fuck
Alright,
no! God, I'm
we-
sorry. I gave
First
him
Wait,
an
I do-
hour
I do.
ago.
Hey,
Shit,
hey,
I'm sorry.
hey. First and foremost, we need to come up with a group here.
All
Okay.
right, not me.
I believe we've already assigned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the split gonna be how many of us? Is it?
I'm gonna see if I can find
Kinda
Scout
nine, right?
and just
Yeah.
and just let him know.
Yeah.
Remember that. What the hell?
Hi.
Watch it.
Sorry. Really excited about gambling.
All right, don't say sorry, asshole.
Fuck you, Tibbet. I said sorry.
Sorry.
I said fuck you. I said sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you.
Oh my god. Versus there. Is this the definition of coming in clutch? Where the fuck is Scout? Actually, where's the transport? The transport should have been here by now. I mean, it should be down there, but do they... Where's the fucking transport? Oh, I don't like this. Can't fucking see! This is fucking impossible. This is just a...
Howdy.
Huh? Dude, this fog is the fucking worst. Holy shit. I just really don't like that his horse is here. And there's a fucking oil tanker. No, I don't think so. You can't even see. I don't even know where the cheesies are. Dude, now I feel like kind of like an asshole. It's getting... Oh! Hello, sirs. A boat. Oh, shit. Who's over there? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? What in the absolute fucking hell am I looking at? I don't even care. I want to know who's on the boat. I don't care about Meta at this point. Actually, I do. Fuck, don't tell me. Is that boats? Oh no! Oh no! Somebody shot.
Sorry to interrupt. Are we spying on something?
Hi, who are you?
Wait. I think we met very briefly down at Van Horn. Shootout happened a few days ago or so. And my horse got shot. I think it was you and a couple of your friends were there.
I'm not sure.
Alright, I'll let you do your sightseeing.
Thank you. Just really interested in birds right now. Oh fuck. Wait, did this turn into a prison break? How many are there? Okay, so now we gotta stand up on... Is that somebody's down there or is that just a rock? Fuck off, man. was that? I'm so fucking paranoid right now. That person's still in handcuffs. Wait, they got people in handcuffs on both sides. Wait, where's the other boat? Where's the other boat? I had to reach for my water. Where did the other boat go? No. Did it sink? What the fuck? No shit! What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
What are you... Oh, God. What happened?
Yeah, you don't want to be over there.
Okay.
Fuck 'em all.
There's a tanker.
It's too late.
There was
I don't
two.
understand
There was
what
two.
even happened.
There's two boats out there.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's all right.
What? I don't know what happened. I couldn't see.
I got Adelaide and Friendly off. They jumped off, but I guess Tommy and Frank, for some reason, just ain't try to get off the boat at all. So they stayed on. Miss Adelaide and Friendly jumped off. They gone.
Where's Scout?
I ain't seen Scout since damn before they damn blew up.
I got the DiCenzos.
What do you mean? It's too late for that.
I know it is now.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything went to shit. It's too late. Tommy gone. Frank gone. It don't matter now. The law, I don't know. They came out of nowhere. We went to go hit a Blackwater bank, and then the bank was closed, right? So we couldn't even get in the back. The tellers was closed. It's all locked up and shit. So we couldn't even get in there. So we went riding back into this way, and then we heard some shots on the road up ahead. We got off our wagon, and it was Kettleman and a couple of his boys, and they were shooting at wolves. And then when they came riding by, I told them, I said, yeah, y'all better keep riding. And as soon as I said that, they turned around and drew on us. So we got into a big old firefight, but they kept running and running and running like cowards. They ran all the way into Blackwater, and then we went to leave, and then like 20 law show up and surround all of us in the middle of open field and just open fire on all of us while we're just in the middle of open field.
I know.
And then when they
treated
all in the
Sketchy.
when they all in the damn jail, I get a damn hostage and I put them on the back of a damn oil wagon, and I go up to it and I tell them, hey, I got a hostage and I got a wagon, and they just start shooting at me. They start shooting at the hostage and shit, shooting at me. I don't know. I did everything I could. I can't do nothing else. Should have been me on that boat. Damn it. Why? Why were there so many laws out there? I don't understand. And why didn't they go after the Kellermans? I can't even think right now.
You did everything you could.
Yeah, well, it ain't enough, so it don't matter.
It does. It does.
There ain't nothing that could have been done. I don't know. I got half a mind to get as many guns as I can and just shoot down every damn law I can find going forward until I'm down in the ground my damn self, because that's about the only thing I can think of right now. I'm pissed. I'm gonna find somewhere to go my ass to bed. I don't even know what else to do tonight.
Where?
I'll find you later.
Okay.
We'll talk. We'll figure it out. Miss Adelaide ain't friendly. They running off somewhere.
Okay.
Gonna be on the run. Who knows? But thanks for trying to help us as much as you could.
Mm-hmm. Scout. Look, I feel Sentry's pain. I don't know where the transport got off of. Like, I literally, I do not know. Fucking north. What? Oh, those cocksuckers.
Wisteria!
What?
Wisteria!
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So, I was on that boat.
What? What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, Skid took me hostage. Yeah. So, Skid, took me, there's 2 other fellas, in the docks, took 3 of us hostage, right? At first,
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Did they get Scout?
Okay. At least I saw Skid got shot. He's bleeding pretty bad. Look, Wisteria, I should know everything that happened that led up to that. Basically, Skid looked real desperate, found me, took me hostage, and then there's 2 other fellas at the edge of the docks. He put all 3 of us on a boat, and really took me to intercept the other boat. Now, at first I told Skid, before we had met the other 2 hostages, I said, "Hey, Skid, look, I'm on your side. Look, if you need me to shoot, I'll shoot," that kind of thing. But he was hesitant. The other 2 fellas were also interested. Didn't seem like any of us liked the law that much. But Skid wanted to play things as, us being perfect hostages in the hopes that they could see reason. Well, Deputy Ribbit proceeded to argue, and then she just fired directly at me. I got shot twice. One of the other hostages got shot off the boat and landed in the water, got washed away in the ocean, and then she finally got scared. So they killed 2 hostages that were completely defenseless, had no guns. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And then just to get these 2 fellas over to Sisika. And then when we get to Sisika, because, they had to drag me all the way over there, she looks at me and she goes, "I'm sorry. I'll pay for that when I get back to land. But for now, just know that you saved lives."
What?
Sarah, I've never wanted to shoot law before, but now I really want to shoot law. Yeah, that's the truth of it. That's exactly what happened out on the ocean. I'm most worried about Skid. I tried to give Tommy a gun, but they were really watching us, and I didn't want to get Tommy in more trouble. I'm sorry, Wisteria. If there's anything more I could do, I would do it, but I did what I thought would be best. Skid told me to do. I understand if you need a second. I can go walk away.
We should leave now.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, you should leave.
What? Skip, one of them. One of the Lord Daddies.
Are you still hurt?
No, they treated me at on the way back. I can leave if you need me to, Wisteria. I know that it might be better to be alone right now.
No, I need you to say I never shot that.
Okay, yeah, of course, yeah. But, I mean, at this rate, the law better fucking listen to everything I fucking said because, dear God, it just feels bad, you know?
I've actively avoided shooting law for a long time. I shot their horses.
Smart.
They've shot at me and I've ran.
Yeah,
I've ran and I've gotten away.
I can't imagine how much worse this is for, look, I think today they've made a pretty clear statement about where they stand about violence and how they value hostages or innocent lives. And the other thing was Skip was being pretty reasonable on there, but Skip was just asking for one of them. He wasn't even asking for both. He said, just one. Let me go. You can take all three of the hostages. They wouldn't even budge.
You said two washed away.
One of the deputies got shot, and one of the hostages got washed away, yeah. After getting shot. And then I also got shot. Keep in mind, this is all before Skip got shot. So they killed two hostages before they killed Skip. And then after we were, injured, then they killed Skip. Hey, Wisteria, I'm... Wisteria, if there's anything at all, please. I appreciate you, Wisteria.
I need Scout to be okay. I needed to not help him.
Yeah, when he was on the boat, before they, eventually took us all, I did best I could to put some pressure on the wound. But, he was still bleeding pretty bad. He got shot pretty close, basically. But he's gonna be fine. I mean, they did rush in the medical. They at least did that much. But, look, he's gonna be fine, okay? I'm sure of it. I know he's gonna be fine. He has to be. Look, Wisteria. You should know. I've never seen Skip look more determined in that moment, right there. So, if anything does happen to him, I mean, which it won't, Skeets,
I'm gonna go after all the law.
I'll do the same.
Fuck the fog. We
Yeah,
were
the fog's
riding.
kinda worse.
We were riding.
Yeah.
We saw the transport.
Oh.
We saw the transport. We were riding.
Uh-huh.
And
then got ahead of you.
no, we tried to get ahead of it, but I don't think it ever came to the city.
No, they actually, we found them. When Skip got them, they launched close to Van Horn. I think they anticipated that we'd be waiting for them in the city.
I had so many people waiting in the city.
Yeah. It just, I understand that, I mean, the biggest injustice is that all of this, for two fellas that committed crime, of course, but all of this just to, what, put them behind bars?
Do you know what happened in the beginning?
No, I never heard the full story, actually.
I don't fucking care. It doesn't fucking matter because they're in prison.
Yeah.
Danny Kerrigan came into the bar and said he was there to spill blood.
Oh God, this is... Oh my God.
That day. And then once they were dead, he was gonna desecrate their corpses.
They feel they had a lot of issues.
A lot of oregano here.
Wisteria. So you're telling me that all this is because Tommy killed the asshole?
Mm-hmm. And then his friend came, Killian or something. They told him to fuck off. And he didn't. And then there was four of them, one of him.
Yeah.
And he shot at them.
Yeah, of course.
The one guy shot at 4 men.
Yeah, it's... God.
And then the law rode up. And they were going in.
I mean... Oh.
But the fact that she said you saved a lot of lives. Do they think that they're just going around murdering people?
Yeah, that's... See, that was
Do they think that they just...
Yeah. Wisteria, that... I understand that's where I am. That's where I drew the line too. I mean, I don't know this fella too well, but I know if he's a good friend of yours, that... But I know that you wouldn't be friend with a murderer like that. You know, somebody who just goes around murdering willy-nilly and then... Look, when I...
They don't do anything against fucking cannibals. Fucking cannibals. They don't do jack shit about. But kill one asshole rancher.
Yeah. Yeah.
One asshole rancher that says, comes in, gives a threat, says it's gonna spill blood and desecrate corpses.
I'm sure that there's dozens of people who could have testified against Danny. Because, I mean, even me, I'm with that fella for about an hour. And that fella already had me kind of on my edge. And I'm a pretty easygoing fella. I can't believe that all of this, that little speech, I mean, that's the other thing. You know, whatever. Believe in your full sense of justice. Whatever that is to you, Rabbit. But the fact that you're going to go ahead and shoot me and two other fellas on that boat.
Did Rabbit shoot you?
Yeah, Rabbit's the one who shot me.
Rabbit shot. Okay.
Yeah, it was the sheriff. And then I took the first bullet. I kind of was down for a bit. And then all the rest of the bullets happened.
So, the sheriff took the first shot and shot a hostage.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Hey, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Look. There's still a chance, alright? There's still a chance that it gets fine. And there's a chance that we can find some way to fix this, okay?
To make the sheriff not shoot a hostage first, I don't think so.
I might. Yeah. I wish I had the answers. I do. What I do have. So it gets fun. That we will find a way to fix this in our eyes. Whatever that takes. Whatever you need. I've got your back. Yeah, it's just carry this around from time to time, picking the cooking up. Might better than the clothes.
Thanks.
Okay.
Where did you get shot?
It's a bit, you and our boots were stuck. You know, because we were talking. It was right there. It's kind of about, maybe a couple hundred feet.
On your person.
Oh, shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah. The law knows that they fucked up, by the way. On our way back, the fellas, all the deputies kept telling me that, I mean, that just means that they know that, you know,
No
they
kidding.
know how bad this is.
Shooting a fucking civilian, a hostage first. They fucked up?
Yeah. Again, Wisteria, I'm here for whatever you need. Anything at all. I don't care how much it is. I'll go to the end.
I don't know what I need.
I know. I wish I had answers.
Guess I should check my telegrams.
Yeah, it might be smart.
I know. I couldn't have done anything else.
If anything, please, Wisteria.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think that any of this that happened was your fault at all. When I saw Skip's eyes, when he came to the bank to take me hostage, I saw the eyes of a man who was on the least brink, the edge of desperation, and that's why I agreed to do whatever you needed me to do. Please don't think that, Skip was just running around trying to do whatever he could.
No,
Literally
I know.
seconds.
He was... I don't know if they'll get the news through this. Through the chair.
Yeah.
That's why I'm concerned. I gave away my gun right before. I didn't even care.
Oh my god. Wisteria, do you have a gun with you right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I have 3.
Okay,
4.
oh, yeah. Jeez, okay. Well, that seems like the Wisteria I know.
Mm-hmm. It was just a shotgun I didn't use.
Yeah. That's the thing. I know how much this meant to you. The other, I don't know. I feel like I'm just stoking the flames, but I do feel like I should bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, I had met Sheriff Rabbit a couple of days ago. We had talked, and, I have a clean record. I've never actually committed any crime that I've been charged for or anything. She knows that. And, I thought that we were getting along all right. We had a good chat. And, when she shot me, and then when she eventually helped me back on my feet, it kind of just felt like, I don't know, like I was just another roadblock to whatever it was. Like, it was just, oh, we've never done something like that before. Sorry you were in the crosshair. You'll be fine. I don't know.
Sorry, you could have died.
Yeah,
but it's for the greater good.
Yeah, the greater good.
People like you, who Scout really wouldn't have shot.
Yeah, it's the thing, like, Skip even actually took off of his state before we even met them. He told us that he wasn't actually going to shoot us no matter what. That,
Scout
that's why
isn't that kind of person.
Yeah, I think they might have known that. That's why they didn't care.
So what? So then the sheriff does it instead?
Well, that's the problem.
The hostage taker ain't gonna shoot you, so...
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand, and now but I do understand why Emmett was so angry now.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Go, Scum, go. Put your fucking gun away. I'm going to fucking murder you.
Still didn't get any mail. Hey, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm my wife. Here's the other miss.
She's alive.
It's good. She have any big injuries?
She was a total badass. She got a bottle of alcohol, put it on her wounds, and took out the bullet with her big teeth, and she like spit it out like and bouncing against the bucket. What a badass.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, man, wait. Can you promise me something?
Huh?
That you'll let everyone know kind of what happened on that boat.
Huh?
I mean.
What?
Oh, God.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Wisteria, what's going on?
Hello?
Wisteria, what's going on? Wisteria. Is everything? What?
Who's there?
What happened? What?
So you heard. He is dead, isn't he? Fucking sorry, Wisteria.
I don't know where anybody is. I know where a lot of people are.
Where?
Most of the boys are in Suzuka.
Yeah. Deputy Wallace is dead. Finsley Wallace, I think. Or Wallace Finsley.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, man, me neither. But, Effie May is dead.
What?
Nash is dead. And I just saw James Kelly's horse dead over by the theater. What the fuck is this, Davis, dude?
I don't know. Klaus isn't here.
No? But I don't think Klaus was there either.
Oh.
He's sleeping, right? Please, tell me that he is sleeping.
Yeah.
Alright.
Abs, telegram me. How did you know?
I shouldn't have let him leave.
I should have stayed. Shit.
See,
Rabbit shot. Where did he go?
I don't even know who that was. But,
He's a fucking civilian. Rabbit
Oh, yeah?
shot him.
Rabbit shot Eugene?
No. Rabbit shot. Just an innocent hostage. First.
Oh, that guy?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
First. Did Babs tell you?
Yeah. Apparently he went out there 1 against 6 armed with a cleaver.
What? Where?
Outside of Blackwalk. Because you know Tommy's group. They're trying to lay down the law on Peter Rockwell and the Kerrigans. And it sounded like to me that Eugene was trying to stop it. And he went out there to talk to the law and ended up getting shot down. According to Babs, his head was blown clean off. And the reason he was there is because he came over to me to have a good time. He gave me $500 and he said, "Let's have a good time, Billy Joe. Let's sing some songs, tell some stories." And then Bernie came in and told us that Effie May and Nash are dead. And Eugene wanted to verify that for himself, so he headed out west. And apparently on the way there, he ended up in this shit and got killed. We lost a good one today. We lost a very good one today.
I don't know what to do. What do I do?
Well, first off, put this on you.
I don't know if Scout's okay.
Probably not. He's probably in Cisco with the rest of them.
He was shot.
You don't think so?
He was shot. He got shot. And he's bleeding a lot. He couldn't shoot well. He got shot in the hand. I couldn't treat it. I couldn't. I didn't have enough time.
Did he end up in Cisco?
I think so.
And he should be taking care of that. You bet your ass that Scout is not gonna die on the same night as Eugene. He knows better than that. I shouldn't have woken up today either. And King Midas in reverse, all I touch turns worse.
I tried.
I should have made Eugene stay.
I tried. I didn't try to make him stay, but I tried my best.
Did you ever wrap your head around this Kerrigan's Ranch situation and the boys?
Let me get Wyland.
Is everything alright?
No.
Go.
This is Billy Joe. This is Billy Joe Barker. I don't know if you know him.
I think I met you once, fella, but I don't know if you remember me much.
Alright.
So, do you want me to tell him what happened?
I'd like that, yes.
So, yeah, you can go ahead.
I see. Basically, you know, fella came on through, took us hostages, right? You know, obviously very desperate, but you know, goodness, of course, you know, but three of us took me first. There's two more by the docks. We get on the boat, and the three of us were willing to shoot if need be, but you know, he said, you know, just be hostages, just be normal. I'll leave the gun.
This was the transport to Sisika.
Yeah. So, you know, eventually the transport comes, we intercept the boat, they start yelling at us, right? And, you know, he requests pretty simple, right? Just one fella in exchange for all three hostages, and you let their boat drive off a little bit, right? It's pretty normal request, but Sheriff Rabbit, who was leading the whole thing, wasn't having a second of it. Not a single second. She kept yelling at him that there was no way that was going to happen. They weren't going to let them out this time. You know, and he was trying to be reasonable with them. And then, before things could even get resolved one way or another, Sheriff Rabbit decided to open fire. The thing was, she decided to open fire directly into me, which then took me down, right? Then, she shot another one of the hostages, right? All the while, Skip hasn't been shot yet, but of course Skip started firing back because, you know, they fired at him. Why wouldn't he? And then, when they finally got the third hostage, by shooting her off the boat, so she literally fell into the water, then they finally shot Scale and killed Scale. Now, I get medical, right? They treat me, and Sheriff Rabbit says to me, right? She says, I'm sorry that happened, but you saved a lot of lives today. That's what she said. After she just shot 3 innocent people. Mind you, I know Sheriff Rabbit. We were friendly before this. I have no criminal record, never done anything wrong. And she shot me point blank. 2 of my other friends. We got back to town. They chalked it up to, oh, these things don't happen that often. Don't worry about it. At what point And I'm letting you know this is somebody, again, who has no criminal record. At what point do I just shoot back always? At what point do I just shoot first? They don't even care about my life. They shot me before they even, obviously they didn't have a clear shot, but they took the shot anyways. So, that's the bit of it.
So who had you hostage?
Scout.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the incident where he got shot. I see.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But the whole thing you were asking about the Kerrigan situation.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Apparently Danny Kerrigan went and issued a threat on behalf of Peter Rockwell.
To spill blood and desecrate all their corpses.
And that to me just sounds like Danny starting shit again.
Well, he got.
Yeah. Question is, are the boys over now? Are they done? Or are they gonna continue? Because the Kerrigans, those that are left, are actually good people. And yeah, they've been pulled into this because of Danny. I'm trying my best to get them to lay their guns down from that side. Sometimes you just gotta realize what a loss is. And losing 2 people, yeah, that should be a loss in my book.
They never had anything really against. It was all because of Danny.
But now Danny is dead, and he can't tell the truth. That he is a shit-stirring little bastard that deserved to die, but you know. On the other hand, Killian did not. Huh. It's just a whole fucking clusterfuck going on today.
Yeah. It's definitely sums a lot of it up. Wisteria did something else. I saw you on the telegrams.
Eugene is dead.
Oh. I see.
Eugene.
Yeah, I actually had the chance of getting to know that fella. Just a little bit. It was nice.
He told me I was like a sister to him.
Well, knowing Eugene, he may quite possibly have meant that.
He did. I know he did.
It's always the saddest part about getting killed by the law. There's very little chance of getting it avenged.
Yeah, it's the big problem.
Well, a lawman died today as well. By the sounds of it, blown to pieces.
when I first met him, I didn't talk much at all. And he said he took it as a challenge that he was going to get me to say more than 2 words to him.
I'm still working on that.
And then me and him, we robbed a train. Just the 2 of us. Scout was there, but we robbed him too.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of funerals.
And a lot of fires.
Just let me know. Just let me know if you hear.
Okay, great.
Oh,
It's important for.
fucking horse. But yeah, if you hear anything about Eugene's funeral proceedings and such, just let me know.
This isn't granite.
I'd like to.
Is it marble?
No, it's just not my horse.
Wait, what? Yes.
Don't worry about it, pal.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
No, Eugene gave me this gun. It wasn't white.
Black one?
I made it white because I got it from a job. And he said
Well,
he
you
thought I was
treasure
going
that
to
thing,
use
then.
it. Because I was always getting got by wolves.
Well, you take good care of that rifle.
Who killed Nash and Effie?
Don't know. I mean, I was waiting on confirmation from Eugene.
I liked Effie.
I doubt she's dead, to be honest. But, So I haven't said neither good words nor bad words about any of them all day until I know.
I don't think Babs would lie.
No. Oh no, I know Eugene is dead. But the thing about Effie and Nash is, you know, my friend was eavesdropping on a meeting with Jack Kelman, and then James Kelly comes running in saying Effie and Nash are dead, and then all of them get on horses and bust out of there. And then I hear about 3 hours ago Jack Kelman was found in the woods up near Annesburg. He was shot down, Mills was shot down, Alice got taken by a wolf. It's this day. This day is all over the fucking place.
Sorry, who was taken by a wolf?
Apparently.
Who was?
Probably managed to run away from Alice.
Oh.
Probably running away from the fight, trying to get advantageous position, and then got taken by a wolf instead.
Fuck him. Fuck Kettleman.
Yeah, sounds like a Kelvin scheme in my eyes.
I'm gonna gonna check my telegrams again and see if I have one from Scout, and then I'm gonna go off and leave my head somewhere.
For sure. If you need a place to stay, Braithwaite's always open.
No, I know what I'm saying. Mylan, thank you. I'm sorry you got shot.
It's alright. Again, just reach out if you ever need anything, okay?
Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Y'all have a wonderful day, sir.
Thanks, you too.
How? Scout! Leave Wisteria alone! Oh my god, I want to shoot her so bad. Fuck. Dakota, you ready to shoot some long? Because Wisteria definitely didn't blow up this tank over here. If you want not... These last telegrams. Strawberry empty, Blackwater empty, my deepest apologies, that time of night. Scout needs help, Eugene is dead. And Scout doesn't telegram Wisteria! What a fucking best friend! What a fucking best friend you are! Are you fucking broke? Are you fucking broke? Sell a fucking potato! Sell a goddamn potato! The last thing Wisteria was told was Scout was shot. He was bleeding a lot. Wisteria ran into Emmett. Ran into, oh my god, I need food so bad. Ran into yeah. Mylan ran into Wisteria. Wisteria's 100% on. As soon as she heard, fuck, as soon as she heard, it doesn't help at all. Wisteria is literally saying, if you need money, you let me know. I'm so flustered. Also, hold on, I need to take this off loop. You need money, you let me know. I hate this fucking walk is awful when you're like kind of tired. It's horrible. Who walks like that when they're kind of tired? Also, hello everybody. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Bullets are expensive, bitch. I threw a fucking shotgun at the DiCenzo's today. I said, this is urgent. Please help. Take a shotgun. They said, how much do you want from it? I did. There was too many people. They were all ready and willing to help. Like a fucking airplane. Remember one of those emergency exit seats? You able and willing to assist? Yes.
Howdy.
Half of them just got out of Sisika, didn't have any iron on them. So she says, here, take my shotgun. Bro. She tried. She tried so hard. Yep. Mylan, so many people. Like, she said Mylan was ready to shoot for Scout. And Mylan knows Wisteria is the new leader. Mylan said, do you need me to do anything? And Wisteria was like, yeah, I need you to say I didn't blow up that tanker and kill like 5 locals right there. Beth, when? Oh, was Beth hostage? Now, being neutral is I was watching with binoculars. I was watching with binoculars, man. And this dude came up and was like, what are we spying on? And I'm just like, man, I'm bird watching. Wisteria has never felt such anger. She has never felt such anger. I don't even think she feels this much anger towards her parents, which says a lot. I'm just really interested in these birds right now. You know what's the worst part, man? Hold on. She was working on this. Because Scout me one for her. Wisteria used to stay in here. It's funny. I didn't even think about it. When she stayed in this house, she even slept on a couch. I don't even think she didn't even tell Eugene that she stayed here. She snuck in and she'd sleep here. And then she'd sneak out in the morning. Is there actually no alcohol in this place? I do. Back here as well. There we go. Thank you. And then when Wisteria wasn't like staying, when she was in the in-between, when she wasn't really with anybody, and Klaus hadn't asked her to stay at his house, she stayed in one of the campsites in the woods over here. I'm honestly, I'm in shock. I am honestly in shock with everything that just happened. Man, I thought I signed friendly up to die today. I even said it. I even said it when I sent friendly. I said, I think I just sent him to die. Got it. Oh. Fuck, that's sweet. The telegram comes with a small package. Inside is a little wooden deer head carefully whittled by Beth. A small W carved into the bottom of the head. I have tears. I'm not gonna lie. If I think about it too much, I'll get This is to Klaus. I tried my best. I don't know what to do. Well, now people will have one more spot to look for Wisteria when she goes missing.
This is his house, isn't it?
Yeah.
I figured I'd go show my respect.
I'm staying where I used to stay.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you let me know if you need something better.
I always used to scare him.
Good.
Because
His brother may have been Tommy Two Snakes, but he was half one.
He always used to sit here.
On the porch?
Drinking.
Yeah. Is that his favorite drinking spot?
Here.
Well, for old time's sake, Eugene. That one's for you. Would you like one?
Oops.
Well, Eugene, you were an old fuck, but even you were taken too early. Rest well. I'm gonna miss him.
Me too.
Let me know if you need something, anything, alright?
Thank you.
I'll be down at the manor.
Okay.
Be safe now.
Well, guys, I think this is where we'll end. God damn it. God damn it. And if you want, guys, join the Discord. I do have a meta chat there. It's pretty active. Let's see who we can say hello to. Let's see who we can say hello to. Oh, I know. Let's say hi to Skoog. Definitely doesn't live 20 minutes away from me. Alright, guys, as always, please have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. I also have a YouTube with some of the great highlights there of Wisteria and her time with the boys. I'm gonna go cry. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go cry now. Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna go cry. I've been holding it together on stream. I'm just gonna sob into my pillow, and like hug a cat. I can't even, I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. But go say hi to Billy Joe Barber. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm also gonna tell Classy to go fuck himself lovingly.